We are live. I hope. Blech. I am become dead. Blech. Good morning, everybody, or I guess good afternoon. No, it's still morning for me. Just barely. I see Aiko and Piper in the chat. How you guys doing today? No intro screen, because, figure it's about time we just kind of get started, right? I suppose a lot of you guys probably waited long enough for me to get started. Oh, what the hell? What?
Why don't we make the most of it? Let's take a walk around Fontaine and maybe buy some souvenirs and grab a tasty snack.
4K? Well, that's weird. Hey, Neon, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Oh, this is a voice acting quest? Really? This is not what I expected. Neat. Okay. We'll check that out later, I think. I think I'm going to stick with the plan of checking out the Narzissenkreuz. So we'll choose the new event maybe tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, most likely Monday. Oh, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm doing I'm going to try a Twitch stream on the weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday, and see how it goes, but I'm not sure what I'm streaming. I might stream Genshin, or I might stream something else. I have not decided yet. But anyway, Neon, how's it going, man? How's life? I'm late. Hey, Jay Squeezy, how's it going, man? What do you mean you're late? Nah, man, I'm late. I'm the late one. But I'm late with a good reason, though. And I have good news. The chairlift is installed. And I hate to say it, but my immediate thought after looking at the thing was like, I have to somehow figure out a way I can start a stream using the chairlift somehow. Like, all right, I'm on my way to stream, guys, and just be like slowly like chairlifting up the stairs or something. I don't know why. My brain is just like, that's what you should do. That makes sense. But that aside, I gotta figure out where this Narzissenkreuz quest is. Stairlift stream, something like that, yeah. Goal, counter the Phantom Blubber Beast. Oh, this is the event that gets us the camera. It's the special camera for, good old what's-her-name. Let's see. We need to figure out how this Narzissenkreuz quest starts. And my initial instinct was that it was going to start here, but it doesn't. So I'm kind of at a loss. Spriggs, yesterday I was on 1608 Primos. Right, I remember. Guess what I'm on now? Okay, well, if I wanted to be funny, I'd say 1609. But more realistically, probably like double that, 32. 3200-ish. If I had to wager a guess. So, the dog and Anne, or Mary. Anne? I think it's Anne. The little water elemental, they're not here right now. So maybe they're in this place? 2500? Not there yet. Okay, close enough. Oh, anyway, I apologize, though, for starting stream so late. I always hate starting stream late. But, you know how it is. It is the nature of things. Oh, that's interesting. Did the barrel conches respawn already? Ooh, they did. Ooh, we might have to take some time and run around and pick up some barrel conches. But that's all from exploration. Free to play. Nice. Good stuff, man. Keeping up that good work. Getting your Raiden Shogun prep in. Or whoever you're rolling for. I'm assuming it's Raiden Shogun. Seems like everyone's rolling for Raiden Shogun in my chat. They're like, Raiden Shogun's coming? I'm saving. Except when they're not. Took me like 3 hours. I mean, ultimately, it's not that bad. 3 hours of just exploration and not much else. That's not bad. I'd say that's pretty impressive. The Bunsen burner hurt. Oh, geez. Aiko, are you okay? Yeah, so Aiko this morning, I get a text from, not a text, but like a DM on Discord from Aiko. With a picture of her hand wrapped in a bandage and says, like, EM need help. And I'm like, what? She burned her hand this morning. On a Bunsen burner, I think. But I just get this, like, weird message this morning, and I'm like, are you good? Are you good? So that was an interesting way to start my day. I was in science. Well, yeah, where else would you find a Bunsen burner? It's not like I imagine you're bringing out the Bunsen burner to gym class. I think I'd be concerned if that was the case, honestly. And I got an experiment. Ah, apparently the experiment was to try to cook yourself in the most efficient way possible. Jeez. Alright, where... You know, I remember seeing a quest marker, like, here. I'm gonna see if that's there still. Also, my Alon went from 80 over 101 to 59 over 163. Is it worth it? It can be. Because that's a very notable damage increase for a fairly notable crit rate loss. I think it's an acceptable crit rate loss, but it is still notable. So, definitely try it out and see how it feels for you, but I think that's worth it. So, Bunsen burner was with a hot chocolate. So, I accidentally picked up the hot chocolate cup and burnt my hand and then spilt it all over myself. Oh, geez, so it was just a wombo combo of, like, you know, cooking yourself. Good lord. See, this is why they put on, like, most cups that you get from, like, coffee places that warning contents are hot. Oh, what's this? Inspect fountain. The fountain is silent. It seems to have stopped working. You observe the fountain, and someone else arrives. Why hasn't Adele fixed the fountain yet? It doesn't get fixed soon. Carrotree's gonna make sure someone in Tevat hears about it. Uh-oh. So I accidentally picked up the hot chocolate from my hand. Okay, yeah, it's still the same stuff. Oh my god, that's rough, though. Like, how bad is the burn, though? Like, are you okay? Like, is it gonna be alright? It's not like a 3rd degree somehow? I mean, you can 3rd degree off of hot coffee, so, I mean, like... I'm assuming it wasn't that bad. It was like the one scene when Al Hatham went mad to the Archon quest. Oh, jeez. So you're just there screaming? Going crazy, and everyone's like, what's wrong, Eiko? Or... And they're like... And you're like, my hand! Ah! Very dramatic, I assume. As long as you're okay, though. That's all that really matters, right? We also get an extra 12 rate. He also gets a... Or I guess she also gets a 12 rate from Hu Tao talents. 2 H3N skill ends. Last 8 seconds. Okay, I think I follow. Oh, when? Okay, I see what happened there. I'm like, 2 H3N. What the hell? Oh, when? Oh, I can read. But, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. That works out pretty good. So yeah, 50... Was that 58 then? Or 70... Sorry, 67? That's decent. My friends and me started to laugh, and the teacher sent me downstairs to the front office. It's gone numb, so it doesn't hurt. Oh, jeez. I hope they take that stuff seriously, and they're not just, like... Just because, like, you're not taking it seriously. Someone's taking it seriously and being all like, hey, yeah, I burnt my hand, and it's pretty bad. And they're like, yeah... Let's get you cleaned up. Well, look, you're all bandaged up, right? So that's not right. Oh, it's 12%. I don't know why I read that as 8% over 12 seconds, but 71. Yeah, 71 rate's perfectly serviceable. You put a wet paper towel on it. Anyway, is the fountain broken? Just a few days ago, it was working fine, but now it just suddenly stopped. What's worse is it broke just as I was performing a magic trick for Carrotry. My parents were at the opera when it happened, and they told me to stay home with my sister and entertain her with games or books, but Carrotry wouldn't stop pestering me to take her out, so I just couldn't stop her, and I ended up taking her outside to play. When we got to the fountain, Carrotry suddenly said she wanted to wait for her parents to come to the opera, out from the opera, so she could walk home with them. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, Paimon thinks since you were already walked out this way, if you waited for your parents to come out, maybe they would have treated you to something yummy. Sure. It's already late by then, and if Mom and Dad found out that I snuck my sister out and we were loitering around at night, oh, they'd kill me. So when I told a white lie to Carrotry, I told her I knew a magic trick that could make the fountain stop the water spraying. Actually, I just knew the timing between the spurts of water, and I wanted to amuse her and get her home. Oh, that's nice. A blue wet paper towel. It's got to be a blue one. Blue ones are colder. That's true. Hope it doesn't leave a scar or something. Don't worry, the blue wet paper towel helped. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't leave a scar. Or if it does, at least hopefully it's a cool looking one. Right? I correctly estimated when the fountain would stop. My sister bought my magic spiel, hook, line, and sinker. She wouldn't stop badgering me to teach her how to do this spell on the way home. So after I brought her home... excuse me, I made up all this stuff to satisfy her curiosity, and I got her to bed before heading out to her room. Mom and Dad came home a little while later. Everything seemed normal. But the next day, when I was out getting a paper for Dad, I realized that the fountain still wasn't working. It was broken. As expected of a mighty magician. If it's not cool looking one, I want a refund. Exactly. Come on, don't tease me. If Carrot Tree mentions this to Mom and Dad, I'm toast. Yeah, if the fountain at the plaza suddenly broke down, what do you think happened, dear? That's really strange. It seems fine before we went to the opera last night. I know why. It's because Ramadier made it stop. Isn't that right? That's a really good impression. Thanks to your vivid and passionate performance, I now totally understand the situation. Well, I'll be back in a bit. See ya. Alright, see ya, Jay Squeezy. Appreciate you being here. Hope to see you soon. And what's more, they'll find out that my sister and I were out all night. And then they'll yell at me so much, and I'll be in hot water for the next 2 months. But this fountain should have someone managing it, right? If it's broken, can't they just call someone to fix it? I told the fountain manager, Adele, about this, and he promised he would fix it as soon as possible, but even now, the problem hasn't been sorted. I can't hide much longer. I'm totally finished. I'll go ask him. Really? You're willing to help? In that case, I'll give you my spare allowance, all of it. Adele is over there. Please, hurry up and ask him what's going on. Okay. I don't think this is the right quest. It's a quest, so we're gonna do it, but, like, it's not the quest I'm looking for. Be back in 20. It is also the one I type with, so that's why you get a great pick of bandaged Aiko arm. Indeed. That explains it. Aiko showing off her injuries, her battle wounds, as they say. See, this is why you don't fight with Bunsen burners. You shouldn't have picked a fight with a Bunsen burner. So, this is not the right quest, right? This is definitely not it. Does anyone here know where we can start the Narzissenkreuz quest continuation? Because I thought it was going to be here, and it's not. And I don't have any active markers on my map that I can see. There's a couple other places I could check where I could see it making sense where it could start. Like, I could see it starting at the Fontaine Institute because there was some stuff going on over there. But I'm not sure. I want to try to do this without looking anything up. But I know the quest is available. I should have access to it because I'm pretty sure I've done all the prerequisites. But I don't know where it is. It could be this fountain thing. This could somehow bridge into it, but I somehow doubt it. I'd be very surprised. So if anyone here knows the secret sauce, pass it along. I am a collector of secret sauce. Now, actually, Aiko, I do have a question. If that wasn't meant for me, who was it supposed to be? Who was the right person? Who was that supposed to be sent to? Was it a good pick? It was an excellent pick. Top tier picture, definitely. Absolutely. Okay, maybe we just follow up on this one. Maybe we just do this fountain thing and see if that leads us anywhere. A friend of mine that has a nickname of EMS. Oh. Because EMS is really close to EMT, which is like, you know, your emergency... Like, your emergency technician, essentially. Like, you know, someone who, like, drives ambulances. So I'm just all like, what? I was curious and concerned. The pipes here need to be changed, and the valves, they're also the matter of cleaning the thing. Problems on top of problems. Oh god, I feel that. No, like EMS. EMSS. EMSS. EMAS. Well, anyway, it's just how it sounds when I read it. It's just like, concerns upon concerns. Huh? Do you need something? From the look of it, you're not Estelle's repair crew. About Remediaire. Oh, him. His magic is really something. It rusted a valve in the fountain's bottommost piping and almost completely broke the nozzle. I jest. Actually, it was deformed. It was a deformed valve that getting stuck that jammed the entire water system. For safety reasons, we temporarily shut off the entire fountain. But why did the nozzle break? I really don't know. It's so weird. EMZ. 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 I'm not sure. Remediaire keeps saying that if the fountain doesn't get fixed soon, he's going to be chewed out, but there was only so much I could do previously. I finally had some time to order a new valve nozzle from Estelle today, and I'm about to go to the city and get it. You can come with me if you want. I have quite a lot of things to collect, so I'm a little worried that I won't be able to manage on my own. Sure. I've somehow gotten hired to just do valve repairs. That's interesting. Oh dear. So, I'm like 90% certain this is the wrong quest. Like 99%. I'm kind of just operating on like the hope that maybe this leads me where I need to go. Like, you know, I'm hoping for minor miracles. Hi, Estelle. Estelle, boss of the Beaumont Workshop. I can't get over this name. Because it's like a double reference, but I don't think it's on purpose. It's funny because that person made me into Kazuha. Oh, the bandages? That's kind of funny, actually. Funny how that works out, isn't it? Hello, how can I... Oh, Adele. I'm here for the valve and nozzle. If the fountain isn't fixed soon, we'll drive that kid Remediaire up the wall. The valve, you say? Why are you stuttering? Estelle, you didn't forget to make it, did you? No, I did make one, but a previous client had to do urgent repairs on something else, so I gave her some general parts. Don't worry, I'm in the midst of making a new one right now. It'll be ready shortly. Miss Estelle, I put the order in a long time ago. I know, but the client of mine was in a hurry. She claimed that she needed to repair a sewage valve, and her pleading got the better of me. It's alright, once the iron chunk I purchased arrives, we'll be able to make the valve. It should be here soon. Oh, dear. What if you already accepted the quest? It's possible. I was looking through my quest log. I don't think so. There's nothing there that, like, looks like the quest, but... maybe. Let me I'll take a closer look. I'm trying to think, because, like, I was looking at one of the quests in my log, and I was like, oh, that's the Risley quest. And now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait, did I even accept the Risley quest? It might not be. Fifth like. Oh, fifth like? Hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? LGC something, I think. Alright, I'll take a look for it again. When did you put in that order? This morning? Oh, I'll get you the iron chunks. Really? Excellent. Then excellent. We'll be counting on you, Traveler. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Just 3 iron chunks, that'll be enough. Well, we'll be counting on you, Traveler. Don't worry about remuneration. I won't have you working for free. Alright, well, let me just quickly look at my log here. I feel like I might have it. Reborn in the Land of Grievances. No, this is definitely the, this is Fortress of Mirapide. This is definitely the, Risley quest. Cerberus Chapter 1, yeah. And then we have the Foggy Forest Path, which I just picked up. And then there's Game of the Rich, which is the, this is the one in Mirapide, the Unfinished Comedy. And then Questioning Melusine and Answering Machine. And this is the one for the Steambird. You have to complete Unfinished Comedy? Oh, that's so random, really? That's kind of funny, because, like, the other Narzissenkreuz related quests don't involve this. Like, you can just skip this one, otherwise. That's kind of strange. Well, now I know, at least. Thanks for the heads up. Now, the only problem is that I don't think I can do that. I think I'm going to have to do the Risley story quest then. Ah, crap. I think we might have gotten ourselves in the classic situation of layered quests. Ruh-roh. That's a big ruh-roh. These should be enough. Hang on, it'll only take me a second. Estelle begins working in a frenzy. And also, we might as well finish this quest since we're here, right? Alright, done. We've got a valve and nozzle. Well, as well as the general components we'll need as well, is all ready. Adele, Traveler, let's head to Irenaeus. As long as I'm there, the fountain should be fixed in no time. Thank you. We'll take these things. Traveler, let's get going. Wait, is she coming with us? Oh, or just taking me there. Okay. Yes, Risley Quest finally, after all these years. Yeah, we'll get to it. Oh, there's the... Okay, he's here in a hurry. This is the place. Let's get to work. The fountain has been quiet for too long. Time to get things back up and running again. The two take to their tasks with gusto. The valve has been installed. I've also performed comprehensive examination. No major issues. Alright, then let's stand back for a moment. The only remaining task should be to open the slice gate. Let me see. The main slice is over there. Secondary slice needs to be operated. Please wait for me here. I'm going to go open the slice gates. Who even designed this system? Why did they put slice gates so far away? Do you often play off stream? Genshin, you mean? Specifically lately? No. Well, sort of. It depends. I'll play the, basically, if I don't play one of the accounts on stream, like if I don't do the free-to-play account on stream, I'll play the free-to-play account off stream just to get the daily stuff done and maybe some odds and ends. Like events and stuff that I don't do, that I've already done on the main account. But as far as, like, quests, exploration, and, like, story stuff, I do none of that off stream now. All of that's on stream. Opening them was a pain. I'm beat. Let's wait a moment. The water should come rushing shortly. After some dull rumbling sounds, the fountain resumes normal functionality. Awesome, the fountain's working again. Now even if Karatree mentions what happened that night, I can pretend I don't know what she's talking about. Now you know to be careful with your magic shows. This isn't a problem caused by magic at all, but thanks a lot anyway. This is my spare allowance. Please accept it. The payment I promised you is there too. Please, thank you for your help. And thank you too, Adele, Miss Estelle. This is as it should be. Think nothing of it. Next time, don't take your little sister out in the middle of the night. Brother, what are you doing here? Hey, look, it's the sister. But, alright, hold on, let me just finish this dialogue. Karatree, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be on a stroll with Mom and Dad? I ran off while they weren't looking. I wanted to see how the fountain's doing. Didn't you use magic to stop the fountain? I thought it would have started flowing. It wouldn't have started flowing yet. Well, magic has its limits. I'm sure you know that, right? It only works for a set amount of time. Oh, well, I want to see some more magic. Can you make the fountain stop again? Karatree, there's a lot of people around, you know? If I stop it, I'll upset the people who want to watch it. Well, we can just come back later. Let's bring Mom and Dad, too. Surely they want to see you do some magic. Huh? No, that's... Dear sister, I haven't really fully mastered this fountain magic. I'm sure our parents won't want to see some lame, half-baked magic. Oh, dear. 10 per day. 10 per day? What's up, Foxy? What's 10 per day? I'm sure our parents won't want to see some half-baked magic. That's why you can't match my fountain magic to our parents just yet. I want to understand it thoroughly before surprising them. Okay, I'm sure they'll love it once you do. Yup, I'm sure they will. But let's head home first, Ari. I'll show you some new magic once we do. The new event? 10 per day. 10 per day? 10 what's per day? Are you talking about, like... Yeah, I don't think we'll be starting this yet, but, we gotta keep that, we'll definitely keep that one in mind. Alright, so... we have a problem. Yep. We don't really have a choice on this one. We need to do the Risley quest. So, before we get into that, because that's gonna be the thick of it, we'll, let's spend our resin first, and then we'll get into it. Because that's gonna be that's a long haul, potentially. People are gonna join and be all like, wait, this isn't the Narzissenkreuz quest, and they get to be all like, yeah, about that. You have to do it. Can't do the event at the last day. Oh. Wait, really? Okay, you know what? Let's take a look at it. Let's see what you're talking about, because I'm not sure I follow. We'll take a quick look-see, but let's get the resin spent first, and then we'll take a look at that. I'll even change the name of the... I'll try and change the name of the stream. I spent so hard trying to get the spelling for Narzissenkreuz, but, okay... So, checking the new event and unlocking the hold on, on, just changing the name. There we go. New stream name. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Well, here's the thing with the event, if I had to guess, Foxy, is that you don't need to do 10 every day. Something tells me you only probably have to do the maximum every couple days. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that. I could be wrong, but I'll take a look at it next off after we're done here. But anyway, Neon, about your off-stream question as well. I do play games off-stream, just not Genshin very often. Like I said, I only do stuff like the daily rigmarole stuff that I need to do, just to keep like my accounts, you know, constantly competitive. But other than that, I've been playing other stuff off stream lately. I've been playing a little bit of that Yu-Gi-Oh game that I showed on stream the other day. I've been playing a remake of Final Fantasy 1, which has been really cool. And I've been playing Hearthstone when I get the chance. And yeah. And that's what I've been playing lately. Though, the next time I have a little bit of extra spending money and time, I think I want to pick up Baldur's Gate 3, because that game looks sick. That game looks like amazing. Like, goddamn. Not at work, it's raining heavily. Wait, are you not at work because it's raining heavily, or is the two things unrelated? Ooh, that's almost there. Ew. Okay, reroll. You need 7 of every type of thing to get the max rewards. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. We'll start it today and see, like, what we need to do. And I have asthma, so I'm not going. Understandable. I feel that. You like card games, huh? Then why not Genshin TCG? And also, you saw my Vidsbricks. I've been keeping up with them as best I can. I don't think I've seen your most recent one, but I have been watching them and always trying to leave a like whenever I catch them. It's raining crazy. Yeah, we've had some, something tells me I'm not quite we're not gonna get any storms like what you might get over there here, but, you know, stay safe, you know, don't do anything silly. Probably better that you're staying home anyway. How's the weather for you? It's just really cloudy here. It's really, really just overcast. I think it's going to rain today, but it's not raining yet. Did you steal the UK weather? Maybe. But, and yeah, I do like card games, actually. Card games is like my jam. Like, here, I'm gonna share something. I'm gonna show something fun with you guys after this run, actually. Just because I don't get to show this off very often. I actually used to be a very avid Magic the Gathering player. I used to play, like, I wasn't, like, at a competitive level, but, like, I played in, like, tournaments and stuff. Like, semi-frequently, until I, like, started playing a little bit more casually. Like, I switched over to playing, like, Commander and stuff. For those who know Magic the Gathering. If you don't know, you don't know. It's fine. All you need to know is Commander is a more casual format. Today's photo subject is enemies that have wings. Well, that's easy enough. Look, so my dad said it's crazy in the UK as well. I don't doubt that. Spriggs, are you going to do a weekend stream? I'm going to try, if I have the time. I want to try doing a test stream on Twitch. So that might take a little bit to set up. There's no set schedule for it. It's just something I'm going to try and see how it goes. But hold on, I should have it. I just got to get up here real quick. I should have it right over here. Is this the deck? Yep, this is it. So I haven't played Magic the Gathering in like probably a couple of years now. This is my deck box for my favorite deck. The deck is Super Friends. Yeah, Twitch is good. That's the idea. I want to see how it works. So I'm gonna find a card out of here real quick, just out of curiosity. I put a lot of time and like money and trading into the deck to get to make this deck awesome. So let me just go ahead and find the card I'm thinking of. Oh, that one's actually a lot. So I have a card in here that is kind of like my prized possession when it comes to like collect the cards. And I'm going to ask a question just out of morbid, just to see if you guys can guess this. How much do you think the card I'm about to show you is? How expensive do you think it is? Because this card is... I had to do a lot of trading for it. I traded a lot of stuff to get it. So it might take me a second to find it, but just get your guesses in when you can. Around 200 quids? 200 quids, so that's... Quids is just another word for pounds, right? Or is quids like a different measurement? Because I'm not as well-versed in that as I was like. You know what the worst part is? I'm going to rebuild this deck. I'm going to actually completely rebuild... If I ever get back into Magic, I'm going to be rebuilding this deck from the ground up. But that's quite a ways away. Did I really... I grabbed almost every card. Is it like in the... Okay, I have to pay... This is an expensive one, too. Rings of Bright Earth. It's like a special edition one. But that one I didn't actually... I got that one out of a pack, actually. Wow, I did actually manage to miss it. Are you serious? I actually managed to miss it. The only pile of cards is like 3 cards. It was in the... It's not Spike Weaver. It's not that. Vamp Tutor. Hold on. Ah, here it is. Okay. So your guess is 200 quids. So, Alexa, 200 quids in Canadian dollars.
200 pounds is about 341 Canadian dollars and 39 cents.
Okay, so you say about 330. All right. Alexa, what's the price of the Magic the Gathering card Eureka? This is the card.
The price of the Magic the Gathering card at Eureka is $1,099.
Did you catch that?
It's included on the reserved list and is valued at $1,099.
Did you catch that? Did anyone... Were you able to hear the Alexa on that one? What do you think about that? If you didn't catch it, it was $1,099 US dollars. Wild, right? So yeah, I like card games. I like card games a lot. I haven't. It's sad that I haven't played Magic the Gathering in such a long time, but I do like it still. If I had the opportunity to play Commander again, I probably will. Oh, hi, Mom. What can I do for you?
Nothing, I just want to let you know I'm not here.
Oh, how's the chairlift?
It seems pretty good. It's a learning experience.
I assume they went over all the ins and outs with you?
Yeah. Your dad will have to go through the ins and outs with you, too.
Oh, is it complicated? Do I need to know it?
Not too complicated, but
Can I use it?
no,
Why?
because
Why not?
it's not a toy.
It's not about it being a toy. Maybe I'm just tired. I want to take maybe my legs a break. Ever think about that? Also, the chat says hi. Well, one person in the chat says hi. Everyone say hi to Mom.
Hi, everyone.
She says hi if you couldn't hear.
I
You'll be
took
good.
22 today.
Okay.
I think it was around 13, but it errored again, so I weighed it and then it came back on. It's down to 12 now.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around 2 o'clock, get my lunch and come out. Maybe you can help me bring it upstairs. I'm gonna eat it up here today.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and get it, make it, peanut butter sandwich, some milk.
Okay.
It just makes life so much easier.
All right. Well, I hope it helps. Also, someone from the most popular country, Romania, says hi.
Tell them it's nice to know.
Nice to yeah. They say it's nice to know.
If they tell them I say hi back.
Yeah, she says hi. Anyway, what are you doing now?
I'm gonna go and watch a little TV. Let's get it on!
Okay.
One with nature. Get clouds high.
Hold that pose.
Tomorrow we go down to
Gloves off.
All right. Cool.
okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't leave the door open enough that she can get in and out without it being too wide. All right. Love you, Mom.
Look alive.
Damn. I think my mom is gonna be happy with this stair lift situation, so she can get up and down the stairs a little bit easier without me having to go down and help her all the time. But it's I'm glad that we have it now, though. It'll be nice for everyone. And even though she said she doesn't want me using it, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it at least once. I gotta, right? Spricks up. Oh, here we go. You're gonna do at least one stream on the weekend because you said in the days you're gonna do my account, and at the end of that is this weekend. Fair enough. I don't think I'm going to do your account on this weekend, though. And hear me out. This is why. Because the Twitch stream is a test stream, I don't want to do yours on a day that I'm doing a test. Because, think about it this way. If the test completely goes, bottoms up, like it just fails, and no one shows up, and like you're the only one in the chat, that's going to be a lousy experience, right?
I hate to disturb you one more time.
What's up, Mom?
Put on the charger.
Oh,
and
yeah,
bring
sure.
it to me as soon as it's done.
Yeah, sure. No problem. My mom wants me to charge her phone. Anyway. I know. It's been a long gap between the last two ones, but like with everything that's been going on the last couple days, and the fact that it's just going to be a test stream. Maybe I'll do a stream on Saturday and Sunday. Like we'll figure it out. But I don't want to do a stream for yours. I know you've been waiting a long time, and I know you want to get in there. I understand, and I'm sorry for making you wait so long. But if I'm gonna do it, I wanted to have it. I want to give you a good time in the limelight, right? Like I don't want to have like your account be like completely like ignored by like the community that we've formed because they just weren't able to be there because they don't watch Twitch. It'd be funny if it happens, just all like, yeah, wow, we're doing the Foxy stream finally. We're working on his account. Nobody's here. Woohoo! That would be sucky. That would suck. I don't want to do that. I would feel so bad for both of us. Also, stream that Yu-Gi-Oh game. That's not a bad idea. I can do that. Because I do enjoy it. Though I haven't unlocked that many cards yet. I've only been able to build one deck so far, but it's fun. Also, new stream schedule, YouTube on weekdays, Twitch on weekends. Possibly. Like, it might... The way it might work out, depending on how this goes, is if the Twitch stream is, like, incredible, like, it might just be, like... I might just start streaming on Twitch. Like, if that just ends up being the preference, that might be the path we take. But if it's like no one's interested, it's like one or two people show up, and then like no one really cares, it's like, okay, we'll just stick on YouTube. I'm not going to overcomplicate it. But I like YouTube more. I feel like a lot of people do. But if it works out that it's like, oh, it's super popular, I have like, or not super popular, but relatively popular, and it's like we're getting like, say, like a good number of people showing up, but they're like different faces, like different people. And like there's like a couple of people that are common between platforms, and then there's like new people on Twitch, and then there's different people on YouTube. I might split it up, like 3 days a week on YouTube, 2 days on Twitch. Something like that. We like YouTube and Twitch, but only Twitch. Like, that's the thing. It would be a matter of... That's why this is why the test is important. That's why the experiment is very important to find out what the consensus is, what people want. And see what works, right? And, right. I can't level that up yet. Well, I'm going to be there regardless. I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, it's like I often say, we're going to be committing some science. Also, Neon, were you here to catch the price of that card I showed? The one with the horrible artwork called Eureka? Because I gave the price of the card, and I didn't get a response from you, so I was expecting a more, shook response. Yeah. You want to know how much I paid for it? So, $1,099. I paid $30 for it. The $30 was shipping. I was wrong, I'm sorry. No, most people don't expect it, because you look at the card, it's like, it's just an old card, the artwork is horrendous on it, then it's just this unassuming card, no one runs it, it's not a popular card, it's just because it's so rare, it's super expensive, and like I said, I got it for $30. Like the Ico account video was 2 weeks ago. That's why I said in the video too, it's like, I don't do them that frequently. It's not my, because it's not my focus on the channel. My focus on the channel is playing weird builds and doing, like, content and stuff. Like game content. The account reviews have kind of been, like, a side project, but people like them. I like doing them. But because they're time consuming and they're very, and I've just been. You want the real answer? You want me to be honest with you guys? Man, I'm tired. I'm so tired, boss. I've been so stressed out and like losing my mind these last couple weeks. Stream has been like my relaxed time. This has been my chill time where I'm just like, I'm here to unwind and just like let my brain melt a little bit. I'm just here to hang out. So I haven't really had like the mental capacity for it. But yeah. And I just didn't think a Magic the Gathering is popular enough to get that kind of price. Oh, the most expensive Magic the Gathering card's like... oh, actually, let me get the price for you. Alexa, how much does the Magic the Gathering card Black Lotus cost?
A top result is MTG Magic the Gathering. Cyberpunk Black Lotus. 100 count that TCG card art sleeves. It's $21.99.
That's the wrong card. Long story short, I'll just summarize this one just because I already know the price. It's about 30 grand. $30,000 for a Black Lotus. It's like the most expensive Magic the Gathering card. The game is very popular, but most importantly, it's like the big thing that makes it popular is, how do I put this? No, it's popular and it's got like its own like price market, essentially. It's kind of ridiculous. It's its own economy. Also, but the Ico did not even get 1,000 views. Wait, really? I thought it got more than that. Let me check that, actually. I don't know if that's right or not. Also, we lost a subscriber. I don't believe it. Yeah, just under 1,000. Which is fine. That's the thing. Like, it's not my primary content, so not everyone is going to want to watch that, right? Because my account was already that good. You know what? You're right. That's it. You're absolutely right. But seriously though, like, because it's not my main content, right? My main content is like meme builds, right? Like doing off-meta builds, off-meta characters, highlighting characters that people don't use or underutilized, underappreciated. That's my content, right? That's what people come here for. So when I do something like that, that's a little bit off base. There's still a viewership for it. People still want to watch it, but not everyone does. Everyone who would watch my content, it's like, oh, that's not an off-meta build. I don't want that. You follow? That's why. Aiko saying her account was good with the physical Hazo. Exactly.
We once thought the Fortress of Maripeep would be super scary.
Mm-hmm.
Looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
Yeah, going to jail was fun. Also, I am shocked that the trigger for this quest was right there the whole time, and somehow I managed to dodge it every time I came here. I've had this quest for a while. I have no idea how I managed not to trigger this.
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
You probably have that guy to thank for that.
You mean Risley?
Ridesley.
Definitely a pretty impressive leader.
Indeed. Hey, welcome back, Jay Squeezy. How's it going, man? When your Eula can do as much as my Lenny, then you can disrespect my account. Oh, jeez. Oh god, I need to have like on command a button I can press that just brings up that meme that just says "Let them fight." Aiko dissing clearly.
Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two.
I'm gonna up my volume a little bit so I can hear this a little bit better.
Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
He probably has a good number of tricks in his for every situation. Yeah, it's probably like varying degrees of Ridesley, I'd have to mention. I found a fedora, and somehow it suits me. Uh-oh. Just never say milady and you're fine. Don't let the fedora, like, its way into your brain, okay? Be careful. It's powerful.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Probably just by punching them.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
The hell?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Okay, that's weird. I took it off. Okay, good.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
What the hell? Are you in a crate?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see
Well, they're clearly inside of something. NPC has Ico accent. British. I tried putting on my headphones and I realized it was on my head. They saved me. Oh, thank goodness. Based headphones.
My call. Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
I believe that is called a crate.
You're inside the box? Oh no,
Paimon, this wasn't that hard to figure out.
Well, come on, traveler, let's go take a look.
Is it going to be like finding out that like he just got stuffed in there by Risley? He's just like, I'm done with you, get in the box.
Why
It's a
did
great
you
accent to have.
anyway? If we hadn't happened
I mean, it's
to
aight.
pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
A bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Are you naked?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
He's probably... Are you naked? Look at my eyes. What are you talking about? What are you people talking about? Look bat. I think he meant look at, but... So what's the plan for today? Well, the plan was just to do the Narzissenkreuz quest, but it turns out I have to do the I forgot the name of the quest. The other prison quest. And to do that prison quest, I'm currently locked out of it because I have to do the Risley story quest. So we're in that situation of quest layers before we can do anything. Unfinished comedy. Thank you. Thank you, Neon, with the memory save. So yeah, now we're stuck doing the Risley quest, which is fine. I got to do it anyway. But we have to do this one before we can even tackle the unfinished comedy. Then we can start the Narzissenkreuz quest. Like, God, it's a wombo combo.
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Finding your hat.
Just your hat?
Okay.
But then, why can't you look for it yourself?
Also, why are you in a box?
Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair.
Paimon, we don't have to ask. Paimon, there's no need to spell it out.
Sorry. So that's
Are you bald?
Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box.
What?
You just need your hat, right?
Okay.
We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
Yeah, what kind of hat was it? Because I was going to ask if you could ask to steal some fish for the catch, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I can do this quest while you're fishing, unfortunately. It's a box. It's a man in a box, in a box, in a box, in a hat.
I think you
Layers.
may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy.
Okay. This is
I
not how I expected this quest to start.
the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But well, when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me.
Faisoli.
So your help would be the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Sure.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
I don't trust this guy. Reborn in the Land of Grievances. Cerberus, Act 1. I'll just join randoms and ask them. Good luck, man. I don't know what it was. I was trying to join randoms to get, to do my fishing one day. And I could not get a single person.
Doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else.
Absolutely, it was awful. Too bad I'm not in EU. I have an entire fish industry for you to catch.
Where is that thing? Oh, this is
If only.
taking longer than Paimon thought.
Is it in the water? Oh, I think it's in the water. Also, it might be kind of awkward, but
In the water,
there's a real chance I'm going to have to get lunch during stream.
I thought it might have gotten blown.
So we'll probably just BRB at one point or another and go make myself a sandwich and just eat on stream. I've never done that before, but I might have to do that because, timing-wise.
Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
Let's turn back. We can't scour the whole fortress.
That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing.
You know, just buy him a new hat.
Check out the rag and bone shop. If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
You sure you're fired up when it comes to topping? I'm only paying for the hat.
You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right? If we're going to the shop anyway.
Only if you wear it.
Well, either way,
If you're not buying stuff, you're not buying outfits and then not putting them on. I'm not wasting money like that. Yeah, lunch stream. I'm just gonna make myself a sandwich. I'll make myself a lovely sandwich. Where is the rag and bone shop? Is that... Wait, is that inside the fortress? No way. No, but it's gonna make me... Wait. Oh, it is in the fortress. What? There's a shop in the fortress? Oops. I think I should sleep, but I don't wanna. Quite the anti-establishment, aren't you? Yeah, sleep is for the weak, right? You should get some sleep, though, when you can, though. Like, don't stay up all night. I appreciate you being here, but don't, like, mess yourself up. Believe me, I've done enough messing myself up this week from sleep. Or lack thereof.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
Interesting.
Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
I'm sorry, what did you call her? A glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Wow, is that an insult or a compliment? Serious question, is that an insult or a compliment? I legitimately don't know. Sprix Nahihi can kill people in co-op. I mean, any Dendro can, technically. In theory. Sleep is for the ones that have done their homework. Exactly, do your homework, Aiko. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. A glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread.
Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
Paimon, do you have anything to say about that description of you?
No. Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Flying chunk of gingerbread. That's beautiful. Alright, how does Nahihi kill people in co-op, outside of just Bloom?
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself.
Why do you sound Cockney, almost?
I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
Huh. I'm impressed at Sprix's skill to decipher Foxington Morse code. I'm pretty good at it over time. Hey, Cynical! Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? He is such a British, somewhat non-British accent. Yeah, it's like almost Cockney, but not quite. Foxington just typing the most random thing and Sprix understands. I've gotten used to it at this point. My brain just autocorrects.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just dainty.
Yeah, you flying piece of gingerbread. Calm down.
Why, your heroic actions at Aranias have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede.
I've done a thing or two.
We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. Ah, you were the envy of all.
The hee plus fire. Oh, burning. Yeah. I mean, not just Nahida can do that. I think any Dendro character with that could set up burning. Hell, you could do that with just grass. You could literally do that with, like, grass and a pyro character and cook people. Work just as well. Same difference, right?
And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of
Oh,
course,
I'm his favorite?
everyone wants to be introduced to you.
And so because of him, and here I thought I had made it just because I was a hero.
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery.
No, flatter me more.
After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke.
Oh.
And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself.
Interesting. He has, like, the same type of British accent of a character from, like, Dragon Quest. Like, go listen to a character from Dragon Quest, like, 11 talk for a little bit, or Dragon Quest 8 even, and it's like, yeah, that's what they sound like.
I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just
Go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Oh, naturally.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you.
Okay, when are we going to talk to Risley? Isn't this about Risley?
Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
I'm looking for a gentleman's hat.
No problem. Anything else?
No, that's it. Oh, I discovered something strange.
Feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Oh, that's convenient. I should come back here and do some of the credit coupon stuff for the extra recipes and whatnot. And other collectibles.
He's so nice.
Sure he does. And I can't do floor 12 because the stupid first half pyro shield guy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. They're hard. And there's a lot of them, too, in that abyss. Honestly, just roll up with, like, your best hydro unit. That's, like, the only solution, unfortunately. It's rough, but, like, that's the only way. I found one right away. Oh, good. That's lucky. I wish I was that lucky.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more of our coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods.
Oh, that's lucky.
Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Well, if you put it that way, as long as I don't get, like, in trouble. Let's get Paimon a hat. She picks out 2 snacks.
Sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
I don't like the way you say that. You know what you're reminding me of right now? You're reminding me of Patches. Patches from Dark Souls. And Elden Ring. And Bloodborne. And Demon Souls. Stop it.
It's alright, 2 will do.
I never thought you would turn down a chance to freeload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free.
What are you talking about, Paimon? Free food tastes the best. This girl has no idea what she's talking about. Get her out of here. Well, Neverlet was using him still, and he was the first that died. They do a lot of damage. And they also do a similar damage effect that the Rift Hounds do. So it's like an anti-healing damage over time kind of... Or like an anti-shield damage over time effect. So you need a really good healer to back it up. At least it did floor 11, 9 stars. Nice. Speaking of Dark Souls, the reason I like Capitano so much... Really? What Dark Souls character does he remind you of? I'm trying to think. Who would he remind you of?
But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss...
He reminds you of Artorias. Oh.
That poor guy must still be waiting for us.
Paimonology. This is a very important, yeah. Artorias the Abyss Walker. That's fair. He's like a top tier NPC. He's like up there with like Artorias, Ornstein, Lucatiel from Dark Souls 2. Like he's a top tier one. I have Coco Fish, but still Coco Fish actually is really good at dealing with the Abyss Herald as well. You know that Venti has a pocket in his top. I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised.
Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
Niblet has 35k HP and he still dies. I tell you, man, Lectors hit hard.
You could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
Sure.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews.
He wants 5 stars on Yelp. Got it.
We've been gone a while. Carmen hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
I don't know why that guy's in a box. Anyway, yeah, no, the Pyro Abyss Lector hits like an absolute dump truck, so, like, be prepared for that. Just don't be near them. Like, straight up, just be far away from them as soon as you can. Once they're in their second phase and the shield comes up, just don't even be near them anymore if you don't have to be. They do so much AoE damage.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
Coco can do the job. Because she's actually fairly good at breaking the shield, but she's really only good at the shield phase. On her own, at least. Because her normal attack will damage the shield, her skill damages the shield, and then you can reset the damage again with the charged attack. So you can literally do skill, normal, charged attack for like a bunch of damage on the shield. Fairly quickly.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Alright.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
Interesting.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
What does this have to do with, then? I'm so confused. Explain yourself immediately.
This isn't my hat.
No, it's
Well,
not.
we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Well, to be precise, someone else gave it to us.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Is it full of drugs?
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
It's full of drugs.
Sorry, I can't. explain at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If
Sure.
you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Uh-oh. What is it full of? Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
That was interesting. Okay. I got purple catchfish off this one guy because I got 2 bonuses, 6 of them. Nice. Good stuff, man. Congrats.
That's a slow day today.
Anything that speeds
Decided
up
to
that
go for a
process,
little
right?
stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not
Air?
at all
How
surprised
are you getting air in
to
this
find the two
place?
of you here.
It's not fresh air at all.
Turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do after
Oh.
all.
That's a very different hat.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here.
The Prison Branch Adventurers Guild. Interesting. The imprisoned adventurers, so they can go adventure the prison, I guess. How about that? I want to see someone getting from Liyue to Inazuma with the Cryo Girl. The Cryo Girl. That sounds like a miserable experience. Probably
As
doable,
I
though.
recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again.
The Beret Society. Interesting.
You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace.
How do you lose a hat like that?
Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
Yeah, get out of here. What was the significance of this hat thing? That was so random.
Why did he care so much about his hat?
Yeah, give me some answers. Somehow he has 100% everywhere. I mean, we almost have that. We're pretty close to that.
And has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Well, it seems like half the people in this place are terrified of Risley, and the other half are like, "Yo, Risley, what's up, dog?"
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners.
Oh.
They work hard and never get into trouble. They save me a lot of work, in fact.
Oh, okay.
As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
You know, what's up with anime characters and not knowing how to wear jackets?
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Yeah, probably.
Prisoners are still people, after all.
Yeah.
There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky.
Yeah.
The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person.
Which Cryo Girl? There's a lot of Cryo Girls, Foxy, but I'm sure Foxy means Charlotte. I'm about 99% certain he's referring to Charlotte. There's, like, several Cryo Girls, though, just saying. But, I'm working on Inazuma. Oh, boy. Good luck with that.
What kind of
I mean,
a
Inazuma's not that
prisoner
bad.
may be and why they've committed a crime. We'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
True.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Yo, what is this Beret Society, anyway?
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones.
Okay, although most of the societies here will turn individual brawls into mass ones. Oh, that's good. Gangs. Gang war.
The Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things.
Oh. There's that word again. Everything is novel. Photo cryo. Sprix, I found something from 4.1 that was in the trailer. For 0.1. Okay, what was it? What'd you found?
If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too.
Sure.
And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Paimon, make up your mind. We've gone on 2 different quests in this prison where you've mentioned the cafeteria. One time you said it was great, and the other time now you've said it was not great. What is it, Paimon? Make up your goddamn mind.
All right, then. Please follow me.
The ball thing. I don't recall the ball thing from the trailer, though I don't recall the trailer all that well anyway. The ball thing. Does anyone know about some kind of round spherical object that may have appeared in the trailer of some importance? I don't know how to call it. Well, I'm assuming it's spherical. Underwater ball. Have we seen an underwater ball in 4.1?
Welcome, Your Grace, and the traveler.
Maybe?
Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal?
No.
Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
No super deluxe. I don't recall. Yeah, neither do I.
I'll pass on the food then. What about you?
I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm hungry, actually. I'm starving, but...
Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
That's kind of rude.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Well, the fact that he, like, some meals he's like, I'm going to make this one crap, and I'm going to make this one good, is kind of like, I don't know what to make of that.
Then I must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes.
It was in the trailer for 4.1, but we did not see it. And I'm the only one here that found it. Really? Are you sure that we haven't, that anyone else hasn't seen it? Like, you may just be like, the explanation might just be weird, but...
If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get
I'll
you
figure
some
it out.
drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
Oh, did you get that, that product deal with, Fonta?
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Sure.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2?
2 bottles coming right up.
You damn well better be getting one for you and one for me.
Our first meeting took place on short notice. We were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat.
True.
I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
I fought a whale.
Whoa.
It spent so much money. It was so hard. We fought tooth and nail for the sake of justice. I'm still trying to learn more about Fontaine, to be honest. I really wasn't that involved with a lot of it. I guess that one.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities...
At which minute and which second? We're getting real specific, down to the nitty-gritty. I wonder when Kaveh will get his first rerun in a year. Probably sooner rather than later. I could see him being on a banner with like a... Like, the next rerun for like a really Bloom-oriented character, like Nahida, or maybe Alhaitham, or maybe like even a Nilu. He might show up on one of those banners. I would imagine.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us.
No.
That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Paimon raising good questions, actually. Good job, Paimon.
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy.
I really, really like Kaveh, but I already have a Nilu Bloom team, so it just feels redundant to build a second Bloom team. I feel like he's like an alternative option, right? Like, if you get him to like C6 especially, he like opens up like the opportunity to be kind of like a discount Alhaitham. And you can kind of play around with him that way, so he's just another option. You know, Furina's minions won't stop until extinguishing every fire in the radius. I mean, that's, you know, good for them, actually. Smokey Bear would be proud. Which is a huge shame. I mean, you can force yourself to give him a shot. He's good. I think he's really good, actually. Kaveh rerunning with Alhaitham is still funny. It's kind of funny, yeah.
Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Yes. Everyone wants something. Just a little bit. It's because you never really talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself.
Yeah, how'd you get arrested?
I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings.
Ooh, are we gonna get some lore? I'm here for some lore, actually. You know what? Let's get some lore rolling. Hey, Ray! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? It's like Venti on banner with Diona. Now, yeah, or like if D-Luke ever got a banner and you put Diona on it, same idea. Now, granted, D-Luke doesn't get banners, but you get what I'm saying. Could you imagine, though?
Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top.
Okay, but why are you in jail?
So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
Yeah, we don't meet prisoners very often. I would pull on that for C4. I wouldn't mind pulling on that for C6, honestly. Like, I think I'm at C4 now. I would love to get a C6. I think a C6 is sick. The guy I joined was super polite. Oh, that's nice. I got 6 purple fish and puffer fish for the catch. Good stuff, man. D-Luke banner with the Diona and Kaya. That would be something.
I'm perfectly aware of that, too. But even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
That's how I feel as well. Who dat?
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo.
Contraband!
They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Not contraband. I'm poor and can't whale. That's why I only see 4. You know what the funny thing is? All my D-Lukes have not come from whaling. If I've lost a 50-50 and picked up a D-Luke from somewhere, it's always been from, like, a non-whaling experience. Always from, like, I'm not spending money on this banner, but I want to roll on it. Oh, look, it's a D-Luke. Every time. Like clockwork. Fun fact, most people forget Toma has a fishing talent in Inazuma. Well, to be honest, most people forget about Toma. Toma, you know what? That's not entirely true anymore. I think Toma gets, like, a more of a fair shake now, just not for his intended role. People don't use him like a pyro shielder with a little bit of off-field pressure. They use him as a burgeon enabler, and that's really about it. I don't whale, and I don't have D-Luke. What a twist.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I had almost completely forgotten about this.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What's the contraband?
You mentioned something about contraband. Are they, like, dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. Contraband just means that they're banned, right? Contraband is literally just something that's not supposed to be there. Like, I think... It's really funny, actually. When I was a kid and I heard the word contraband for the first time, every time it was ever talked about in anything I was playing or watching at the time, it was always referring to food. Like, food that was banned or not supposed to be going around somewhere. So for the longest time, I just thought contraband was another word for food. Until I figured out, like, oh, it's banned things that's not supposed to be somewhere. Okay, never mind. Thanks for telling me about Toma. I will use him next time. gotta get that fishing value.
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats. So we have to examine everything carefully.
What's up with this quest's obsession with hats? Abdi Traveler, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Do you use controller when playing Genshin? I feel like controller is easier to play over with keyboard. I do use a controller. Here's my very lime green, actually it looks more yellow right now on the camera, but it's my lime green Xbox One controller. It's my preferred way of playing most games, though, I know some people swear by mouse and keyboard, but I can't stand it. I have to use a controller. I'm so used to it at this point. I think it's pretty comfy, though. The only thing I will say that mouse and keyboard is better at doing is specifically things with, like, Nahida, where you have to hold the mouse, or hold the button, and then mark multiple targets. The mouse is super fast at it. But that's it. And maybe bow characters. You can make an argument for bow characters, too, but honestly, controller is just the comfy way, in my opinion.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh. What is it?
It's more or
What is
less
it?
what I expected.
What is it? Stop teasing me. Also, on an unrelated note, I do need to get a new controller soon. The left control stick is starting to drift. So even when I'm not holding it, it's still moving, which is a bit of a problem. Well, I don't have Nahihi. That's unfortunate.
Whoa. This is certainly
Jesus.
a box of
Paimon jump scare.
curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem.
Can I have the gem?
Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
No, it belongs to the prison, I guess. It would go into, like, a evidence locker, if you want to be technical about it.
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
Oh, never mind. No, he's just gonna yoink it all. Wow. What a cool guy. Personally, I use a PS5 controller. I don't even have a PS5, so if I had a PS5, I might consider using that kind of controller. But you gotta figure, I've been using an Xbox 360 controller since, like, the Xbox 360 was new, and I've used that on my PC for as long as I can remember now. So, I'm very stuck with the Xbox line of controllers, even though I don't even have an Xbox One. I just use I just get Xbox One controllers for my PC because they're comfy.
Insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
That's a good call. What about you, Paimon?
Paimon will be your vault keeper.
Oh, Vault Keeper Paimon.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box.
I'm
How about
curious.
this, then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Pick the gem. The gem.
You'll let Paimon pick anything?
The gem. Paimon, don't be an idiot. Pick the gem. We need gems.
No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
Oh, jeez.
I never joke about things like this.
Take the gem.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look.
Take the gem. We need Shavada Jade. Take the gem.
Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem.
Oh, it's a dark gem. Oh, Paimon.
Aura.
We don't want the Mora. We need to use it to upgrade our characters. Come on, Paimon. Get with the program. God damn it. Welcome to Amateur Hour. Don't. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
Paimon, are you okay?
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up.
Oh. What kind of bad things? Tell me. I want more lore.
Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Okay, this is not where I expected this quest to go. Touch
Is
it.
that so? Let me give it a try.
Touch it. He's just like, I'm sorry. That is such a me reaction, too. Because that would be my first instinct, to be all like, this thing, it's full of powerful evil. It made me think of the most horrible things. Really? Let me try. And then I just touch it. Oh my god. Just because I'm stupid like that. That's exactly what I would do. Let me touch it. Oh. Oh god, I got my teapot to level 5, so I'm only one level away from the resin. Worth, man. You're almost there. You can do it. I believe in you.
Paimon's right. I, too, experienced some unpleasant flashbacks.
That sounds miserable. Yes! Let me try! Let me do it! Let me do it!
I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
Just like, everyone's so excited to touch it, they're like, let me try! This is miserable! I hate this! Why did I do that? Don't do it! Really? That sounds awesome! Let me try! This is terrible! This is awful! Oh god, I wonder what we're gonna see. The teapot is so fun, especially for primos. I love that part of the teapot. One of these days, we're gonna have to take some time and just start collecting, like, materials for the teapot stuff again. And start collecting some more sets. I haven't done that for a long time. Well, I want to make sure...
Fair enough.
You know, let's see everybody what's going on.
I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
Alright, let's go into the depths. What's our flashback? Okay, so that was really fast, but I saw the upside down statue and the dead bandit, Lumine being kidnapped, the weird flashback we had with the Dainslift quest in Sumeru, and I think that was it. Neat. That's a bad flashback.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I relived some rather unforgettable
I'll
memories.
take this gem, then, and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Well, I guess I was right about picking the most interesting thing in the box. It was definitely the gem, but I was hoping it was just a Shavada Jade or something I can use for leveling up my characters.
Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
Yeah, an astute decision.
You do have a point.
Have the money.
In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents.
Even the Mora?
Seems like
Oh man, this is miserable.
Let's go check out the Society's gathering place then.
I wonder if Venti knows about this missing upside down statue. You know what? It'd be really funny if it turns out he did know about it, but not like in the sense that like I can't like what it was used for. Just the fact that he was out for like a stroll one day and he's like, all my wonderful statues dedicated to me, and wasn't there a statue here yesterday? Oh man, that's wild. I gotta lay off the wine. And that's like, that's the end of it. He's just like, damn, I'm going crazy. I think I'm going to head to bed. See you tomorrow on Twitch if you're going to do it. Some testing. Hey, cool, man. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, Neon. Have a good night, dude. Echo, tell me your massive primo count. It's at least 2. Minimum 2.
I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Sure.
Wait, are you this free every day or something?
I'm pretty sure he's as free as he wants to be.
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met either.
Yeah, he just has tea all day. Disappointed. Wait, I'm doing Baiju's story quest. Oh, that was a good one, actually. I like Baiju's story quest. Had some good lore in it. And good character development. Sprix, what does Shogun need? In what context? Hey, look, it's the Hat Gang.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace.
Hold on.
All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival.
Hold on. We're part of Hat Gang. Yo, this guy's in Hat Gang and Mustache Gang. God damn. Holy hell. Pre-farm her. Oh. Handguards. Akoma fruit? I can't remember what they're pronounced. They only appear on Sarai Island. They're the fruit that's exclusive to Sarai Island. It's handguards. Her boss material, I believe, is the Thunderbird on Sarai Island. And for her talents, I'd have to double check those ones for you, but I can check that. I wake up just to tell Foxington to farm handguards. You sense the handguards, so it's just like, yeah. So anyway, they're all part of Cool Hat Gang and Mustache Gang, so I gotta represent.
Are these your 2 guests?
Indeed, yes, I'm their 2 guests.
Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head
Dugier.
of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members
Fascinating.
can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources.
Ooh, books.
Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
Ooh, we could go to a seminar.
You flatter me, Your Grace.
Yes, indeed.
All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above.
Indeed.
It's so easy to feel lonely
Getting
and
hungry.
helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences.
Gloomy existences. I don't know why this guy's voice is amusing me. I haven't used handguards yet for any characters, so I've got a healthy set of 300 fingies. Sitting there, that's good. Save you some time. After I get wishes from saving. Plus, I do the ley lines there. I've been getting more. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll, as soon as I'm out of this cutscene, Foxy, I'll get you the name of the books that you need. But everything else for leveling her up, it's just Thunderbird, Handguards. I think it's called Akoma fruit, but they're the pink little orb, like, ball-looking fruit on Sarai Island.
Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Lore.
Oh, so you were also involved with this rising?
Of course he was. Where's your beret, dog?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application.
Yo, where's your beret, though?
I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
He sounds kind of evil, though.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends.
You know what this guy sounds like? He sounds like a corrupt law official from, like, an old spaghetti western. Right? Like, this guy sounds like he's from, like, a western movie that would star Clint Eastwood, and this guy's, like, the villain who, like, is, like, the corrupted, like, official who the corrupt mayor who's, like, passing all these, like, horrible laws to, like, take advantage of the people and tax them to death. That's what this guy sounds like. And I understand that's super specific, but if you really think about it, like, that's what it is, right? 13 away, hell yeah. Is it the one that Kirara uses? I couldn't tell you offhand. Spriggs, how many primos does the EXP and quests give? The quests usually give about, like, story quests usually give about 60 each. Give or take. Maybe 80. Depending. But you're looking at about like a range of, like, 30 to 80, depending on the quest. Spriggs, when you wish for Raiden on my account, can you please get 3 Raidens in 1 10 pull so I can get C2? Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'm all over it.
Our operations are entirely funded by members donating goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Oh, I meant from the new areas, EXP equals exploration. Oh, gotcha. I thought, what does EXP stand for in Undertale again? Oh my god, what was it? I know level is level of violence. Or no, love is level of violence. EXP was extermination points? Never mind. I couldn't tell you offhand how much you're going to get. Quite a lot, though. Because I haven't done the exploration in the new area yet. Or even touched the quest, but there's like at least 4 quest lines that are worth quite a bit, so... I would imagine quite a lot from it. If I had to venture a guess. Spriggs, can't give you 3 Raidens just like bang like that? Sure I can.
Who knew you could find
I can do that. It's exceptionally unlikely, but I can in theory.
Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Yo, yeah, don't diss the hats, Paimon. Like, we're in Hat Gang now.
Ah, there's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier.
Paimon, you have a crown thing, though. I think.
If
Is that connected to her?
Joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well.
Execution points I woke up again. Stop waking up, Neon. But, yeah, it's a... If you played Undertale, that's like, the EXP stands for execution points or something.
And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
Okay.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Interesting. So I'm wearing a hat, so I'm a model citizen. That's how it works.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Yo, feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
He said they've been waiting for a while.
Hey, what happened to your slow day, Risley?
Yeah.
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation.
It's really all I got going for
I'll
me.
bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key.
Yeah, we don't do low-key around here. I can't stand low-key. Like, get to the point. Even though I got Skyward Spine, I'm farming for the catch on her so I can see the damage difference. I believe it's negligible. Actually, wait. I think it's somewhat negligible, but I actually think it's in the favor of the catch. Slightly. And so far I got 3.6 million Mora and 232 wit saved up. That should be close to enough to get her up, right? Spoiler for Act 6 Archon Quest. Traveler is not in it. Is that a real fake spoiler? I have the stream playing while slowly falling asleep, and I will wake up to answer stuff. Got it. Stop asking you questions. So, Neon, how's your night going? I'm sorry.
Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long.
Okay, if you say so.
We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it would be better if you took a look around for yourself.
This is a weird quest. This is a very strange quest.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Well, we're already here, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Yes, we are the model prisoners. Alright, anyone here interesting? Bolamir, what do you got to say? Ah, stupid, it's the controller drifting that's making me walk like that awkwardly.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Drugs?
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not?
Indeed.
I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look?
Oh, you're a librarian. Uh-oh.
We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members publish themselves.
This is the FBI, wake up! Cut that out. Cut that shit out. Classic, son. Oh, there's some writers in the
Yeah,
society?
most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization.
Neat. Neon, just go to sleep. It feels like Neon becomes Stars, or I forgot her name. Didn't want to go to sleep. Oh yeah, Star. Star shows up from time to time still. She's around. If I don't get Farina on this one poll, I'll spend all my slime and books on another character and fully unbuild Venti. I don't think that's how that works, Aiko.
Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some
Interesting.
became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera.
That's a very interesting jump. Some stopped being alcoholics. Others became tailors. But they're still alcoholics, though, unfortunately, so, you know. And then there's those who learn calligraphy. How do you learn calligraphy when you can't actually go outside and map anything? That's easy when you're still drinking your alcohol, of course. Like, Jesus Christ. Why is the drinking one specific? It's like, you can learn how to be a tailor, but you have to keep drinking. You can't give up the booze. Obviously. Say goodbye to Venti. Damn shame. Hate to see it.
Funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Well, I imagine.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live.
That's... okay.
With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives
Dugier.
down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do.
God, his name is so dangerously close, the way it's pronounced. It's so dangerously close to something else. Is Elegy good on Fishy? Yeah, it's decent on her. It's... I wouldn't say it's her best weapon, but it's a top-tier weapon for sure. It's very good.
You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
Well, I mean, sort of.
So this is something like a safe space.
Okay, I'm going to say this right now. Prisons are not known for their safe spaces. This is horribly unrealistic.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not
Don't ask me why I know that.
fighting or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need.
It's been a long time since I last saw Who. Who? Who has a lot of internet problems. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I hope they're able to get back. I'll leave my C1 Venti, but I'll trade him for a C6 R5. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good trade. Nobody taking that trade. It's a great trade for you. No one else though. Just get a Cartella in Romania and activate the Wi-Fi. Activate the Wi-Fi. Very dramatic.
And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
I know not to mess with librarians in this universe, so I will do just that.
We will.
Fascinating. Okay. What do you got to say for yourself, mister?
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Everything.
Oh, it's okay. We're
Meaning of
just
life.
taking a look around.
You sound a bit like a Melusine guy. You sound a bit like a salesperson.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members.
Oh, do you give dental?
I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more.
Okay, but I want the benefits, right? Like, you do, like, medical, dental. Like, do you pay for my prescriptions? Like, come on, hook me up here. My prescriptions aren't cheap, goddammit.
Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room.
How do you have all this in a prison? Never mind. I don't even want to know. Anyone who's part of the capped resin league here other than me? No, I hope not. There was someone. I saw someone's account recently that was like that. Made me very upset.
These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
I don't know how they would have that.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on his grace.
I'd imagine.
We started a collaboration with the cafeteria.
Hey, Polar, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
They'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
Oh, you really have thought of everything.
Paimon can definitely see how it'd be
Couldn't be me at capped resin. It better not be Aiko. I didn't work 12 hours on your account to just let you cap your resin.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Duget founded the society.
Tell you, that name is getting dangerously closer to that other word.
We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
I'm part of the 7 Resin Gang. Yo, high five to the 7 Resin Gang. Whoo! Up high. I'm sorry. Up high. I'm not going to accidentally slap my camera because I came I'd probably be like, high five! Bam! Just smash my camera.
Hey, you there, newbie.
Yo, do I get a hat?
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this?
Are we doing yoga? Ah! Hold on, let me do that right. Do you say it's a deep breath? Ah! Did I do it right? What are you doing?
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too.
All right, everyone in the chat, we're going to do that right now. Everyone together now? Deep breath. Ha! And now everyone who lives with their parents or a roommate is going to be like, what the hell are you doing?
With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world.
I mean, I do feel a little bit better, actually.
Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Do it.
Paimon's gonna pass.
No, Paimon, do it. Coward!
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day.
Is this going to be Chekhov's shout?
Just remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
It's going to be, it's Chekhov's dragon shout. We'll be back in a second. Alright, King.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy.
They all look very stylish in my with their hats. My poor headphones. I'm so sorry. Spriggs, I don't know what to do. Spend all my time on alt right now for Ido, or go in the main for Raiden. I feel like you're better off going for the Raiden on your main because, like, it's your main account, right? Like, that's where all the power is, right? And Raiden is, well, in my opinion, a whole hell of a lot more interesting than Ido. But that's just a personal thing. But I feel like Raiden for the main is more valuable than Ido for an alt.
That would explain why Risley only had good things to say about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Sure.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
God, he sounds so evil to me.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place?
It's neat.
Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Oh. Terrible. Awful. Just burn it to the ground.
Oh, wait. I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process.
I like Ray's explanation. Simple and to the point. Main is main. Alt is not. Simple.
It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Okay, you might need to work on your self-help and yoga program. It needs a bit of improvement, but other than that, stellar. Good job.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Seems alright. On the surface. That's good.
Ah, so it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values. That's
Welcome
all
back,
I
Jay Squeeze.
ask for, really?
My alt is now my main. Wait, really? Is that actually what happened? Yeah, but not like I have, like, nothing for Primos other than all of Fontaine Archon quests and the Abyss and story quests. You got enough to keep you busy for a while. Yeah, do it on the main first, and then, like, but take your time, right? Like, don't need to rush yourself through it. Enjoy, on the main, enjoy it. Just, like, go through it at your own pace that you're comfortable with, and then maybe on the alt later down the line, then you can rush. Because that's what I do.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs.
Mm-hmm.
Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain.
Violent beasts. Very dramatic. This place is so dramatic.
But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs. They can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits.
Interesting way of putting that. Spriggs, I could finish all those in like 5 days. You could do a lot in 5 days. I'm just saying you shouldn't rush. I don't think you'll feel good about it if you rush. Or at least go at a pace that's faster than you normally would. And yeah, I had an old main, but then I got my now main, and I use it more. I mean, it's funny how that works out, actually. Sometimes it just takes, like, that lucky pull to make it, like, you know, maybe this is my focus now.
Reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
Redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the society,
Nail on the head.
I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves.
So who started the hat thing? Was it this guy?
And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
Turns out that's like this whole thing was just a ploy to sell more hats.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Meh. I feel like there's better things you could do with your time. C1 Hutao and a weapon changed it for me. That'll do it.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
I think I knew that.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Just beating the hell out of people.
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost. Almost never. It's that guy.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
Fair, I guess. I mean, still, though, don't need Raiden per se. And the, what's it called? I forgot. The catch? Or are you talking about something else? Getting Razor changed it for me. I mean, whatever, you know, whatever like changes your focus, that does it, right? Like, I've had, like, this account has sort of, like, shifted and evolved focus-wise so many times over the years. Sorry.
What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
I'm sorry. All the random gasps just... Oh!
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
This guy, something wrong with this guy.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
I am concerned.
Dujier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later.
Why don't we check up on him now?
After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
Very suspect.
Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about useless distractions. Something about boxing gloves.
Right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order.
So basically, he'll go barehanded, then someone gets a little too rowdy and starts, like, pulling out the steel chair or something. He'll just go and just, like, all right, we're doing it this way. Bop! And then just knock him the hell out. I like it. Yeah, I had to. House from C1 Diluc and weapon. And C1 Hutao and weapon. You already know that I won. Yeah, at that point, I think you're pretty much set. C5 is going to be good for me if I get for Benny. It would be. C5 Benny is very good. Sprig's Furina farming or Halhatham and Wanderer, because I could do both at the same domain. Or I could just do Emblem. You know what? Maybe work on the Furina a little bit. I think getting your Furina caught up might be worthwhile for you, because Furina's A, very, very good, and B, she fits into a lot of your teams pretty nicely, so I think it might be worth the Furina focus now. Heizo and Risley are both punchy men and law enforcers, but yet so different. It's true. I like Raiden and Kazu too.
Sometimes you might need more than just
you gotta. It's hard to make those decisions sometimes.
This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times.
Wait, sometimes you need more than just gloves as well. A pair of handcuffs has also come in handy a number of times. Why did everyone get really nervous all of a sudden?
Oops.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Has he been just, like, experiencing the awful memories this whole time? What the hell?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Oh, yeah, really?
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
Uh-oh, don't do it! Don't do it!
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with
Risley,
it.
stop holding it. Oh, did my message about the mist thing not even send? I don't think it did. And don't go for Ayato or Sino if you have other Hydro DPS. Skip Sino and just get Raiden. I promise you won't regret it. I mean, Shogun is just good. Our Shogun books today, I have no idea. I haven't had a chance to really check yet. Unless you really want him more than Raiden.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dujier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of thing.
Yeah, but this gem's really evil.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day.
Why have Raiden when you could have Short Man? Aiko raises a point. Aiko raises one of the points of all time.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
Oh, we're getting kicked out? Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes for you as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
Very, very suspect. Y'all being too friendly. Bye, Ridesley. Or bye, Guy. I guess we're going with Ridesley. Never mind.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Because he was getting social anxiety.
Well, what's your opinion of this society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well?
Something's fishy about them, but it's also because, like, how I described the leader, tries to bring, evil villain who brings law to a lawless town, but the law is actually horrible and takes advantage of the people to steal their tax money. Awfully specific, I know. Spriggs, what I said about the Mist thing event was after playing Sino, Ayato, and Nuvi, I low-key like them. Honestly, I like Sino. Ayato, I got bored with him so fast. Sino, on the other hand, I kind of dig him. I'm not going to lie, I think he's good. You have time for Nuvi, Polar, and Kazu. Hey, Nuvi, oh, man's a monster. He's great, too.
Paimon doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives with optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility.
I feel like he'd be down to be out of a job, though. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
At this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead.
Sino's fun, even for me, but you won't regret getting Ayato/Raiden over him any day. Really, it depends.
I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dujier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Indeed.
Dissonance?
Dissonance.
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
It's hard to put into words, but there's something off about that place. Telling you, man, old lawmaker.
You also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain
Drugs.
everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I'd hoped to take care of it in secret, but now confrontation may no longer be avoidable.
Okay.
It's hard to predict what might happen.
Stop leaving me in the dark for like 3 seconds. That'd be great. Nuvi, Kazu, and Raiden I want on my NA man in, but Ayato and Hu Tao, I don't know who else I want on my EU account. Well, there's a lot of new characters coming too, right? Like there's Navia, Clorand, there's the Knave. I mean, like you're spoiled with choice right now, really. I found 8 enemies with wings, but I don't know why the chicken has wings, but whatever. What do you mean? Chickens have wings? What are you talking about? Chickens have always had wings. I'm going to stop farming ley lines because I remembered the ley line overflow we might get at the end of the patch. True. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. I just woke up. A little late, isn't it? Well, I hope you slept well, and I hope you're feeling refreshed and ready to tackle the day.
You completely lost Paimon.
For once, you've kind of lost me, too.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dujier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Really?
Can you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Abbey Cles.
I don't rip. That's unfortunate. True, but I want someone from and early. From and early? Oh, from an early area. Since my EU will take a while to get to Fontaine. Well, actually, that's the magic with Fontaine. You can get there very early. Unlike in Azuma, you can get to Fontaine exceptionally early. Right? So, it's actually not that bad for Fontaine. If you got an Inazuma character, like, Ayato would actually be a mistake then for you. Because Ayato, you are stonewalled before you can even touch Inazuma. And get access to his materials. As soon as you finish the Act 1, sorry, even the Act 1 quest, the prologue quest for Dvalin, you can go to Fontaine. The waypoint's unlocked automatically. And you can just waltz in. Nothing stops you. So it's super easy. I got responsibilities today. I feel that. Well, hopefully those responsibilities aren't too painful. Why does Midnight still have the jail child? Because they're not at that part of the quest yet. It's important. You want me to rub to Fontaine? Don't run. No, there's a waypoint. Like, seriously, literally, as soon as you finish the first quest line of the game, and you fight Dvalin, you get a waypoint. Like, literally next in Fontaine. It's super fast. Trust. Alright, I'll trust you for now.
I'll explain everything to you later. But right now, we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while they're all in one place. We might not get another chance like this anytime soon.
Are the hat guys actually evil? Probably. You're kidding, right? No, dead serious. Sprix, the waypoint's not usable. What? No, it's not. What are you talking about? How do you think I got there on my free-to-play account? I hadn't even done Inazuma yet when I went there, dude. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It absolutely is. Bruh. Yeah, it unlocks immediately after the Fontaine, or the Mondstadt quest. It's literally, this TP right here. It unlocks automatically. I couldn't use it on my ult. Did you finish the, did you kill Dvalin? You have to beat Dvalin and then talk to Venti at the tree. That's the last step. Basically right after, it's literally the moment right after Venti gets kicked in the dick. Yeah, seriously. That's how I got here on my free-to-play account. How do you think I have Fury? How do you think I've been farming Furina? You think I walked here like some kind of pleb? God, no, I don't walk. Walking is for people who can't, who don't stream. Also, to answer a question that Foxy had like a hot minute ago, the materials, so it's, yeah, these things. Amakumo fruit, which is on Surai Island. Storm beads, which I said from the Thunderbird, which is also on Surai Island. Handguards. And the most important question is the books Light. Books of Light. Which is available on tomorrow. And maybe I'm wrong. I told you handguards from the start, man.
What you see is what you get.
I got 300 of them fruits by accident. They spawn. There's a lot of them that spawn. You can get them done really quickly. So, that's not super surprising. Alright, let's go back to the Society's gathering place and get some lore. And I think after this dialogue, I'm going to go get some lunch. Because, God, I'm hungry. I'm just going to make myself a sandwich.
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. My controller just turned off. I think my battery's dying.
You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out.
Sure.
Emma will do her best to help.
Sure. I also don't know where to start. Alright, let's see if we can start up some conversations. Alright, I'm going to rest now. Alright, have a good night, right? Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Wait, you guys are... Oh! Why is everyone so spooked? Did you try to build Kiara? Not yet. I think I want to eventually, because I do think she's neat, but I don't know how interesting it's going to be. I have a whopping number of 3 primos. Very good.
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident.
Hold on.
We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second to release the batteries. I was so desperate to find good batteries because everywhere around here, for whatever reason, was sold out of good batteries. It was all like these horrible, horrible batteries that like lasted maybe like 3 hours. So I was going through like 6 batteries a day, basically. So I just, screw it. I was buying something on Amazon for my mom, and I was just like, screw it. I'll just get batteries from Amazon. So I can literally have Amazon brand batteries. I don't know that the camera's going to pick this up very well, but... So, yeah. I have a number of 47,285 Primo. Seriously? Damn, that's not bad, Foxy. Anyway, sorry about that. Got my controller back online. And hey, Arlecchino, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I can't make up my mind, bro. I have to win a 50-50 for Raiden, and I only have 19 pity with 60 Primos, but, I want to farm for other people in the alt. Ugh, kill me. Later. What set would I use for my Baiju to hit 100k with the build I have for him? You would probably use either... There's 2 ways I could see it working. You either run him on... Or, sorry, 3 ways. 4-piece of the Dendro set, the one that gives Dendro damage. 4-piece Gilded Dreams. Or a mix of 2-piece of Dendro % damage and 2-piece attack % if you want to cheese it. That's the only ways I could think of for, like, if you want to just get, like, raw damage on him.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone see a glass bottle by any chance? Uh-oh.
Nobody?
Everyone's real nervous and clamming up all of a sudden. That's weird. And also, Arlecchino, for your damage build, if you want to cheese out that much damage in like a single hit, you're probably going to need to use Mona with him. And a Mona, an Electro character to do spread with him. Or no, it's not. Spread, aggravate, and quicken. It's quicken, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so you need an Electro, a Dendro, and like some other damage buff, maybe Bennett. And that's like probably the only way I could see doing that kind of damage with them outright. I was using it to store some spice powder.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not going to tell Risley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
Feels like they're all terrified of something. Seriously. Spriggs, do I need to show you where the ball is? Why don't you just take a screenshot of it and send it to me on Discord? Then I can see what you're talking about.
We can look around for it, yeah?
It's kind of creepy, actually. Hey, you good?
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We
Why?
weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Spriggs, do you recommend? Do you recommend any indie games? Oh, I could recommend tons of indie games. Oh my god, I'm a indie game enthusiast. One of the best indie games that I've ever played in my entire life, I think, is a game called Crosscode. All one word. CROSSCODE. Crosscode. Incredible indie game. Action RPG. It's super good. And that's just off the top of my head. I could probably throw a few more at you, like just by going through my Steam library. Like, good goddamn. Depends on what you're into, though, as well. What's it about? It's basically about someone. It's about someone who has lost their memories, and the last place they were seen with their memories was inside of a virtual reality MMO. And so you're exploring the virtual reality MMO as this character, but there's a glitch with their avatar, so they can't speak. And it's them trying to like find out who they were while playing this MMO and like talking to people without a voice. And it's just like a really well told, interesting story with a lot of good characters, and like the gameplay is really good. And art style, it's like a sort of pixelated, like think like a very, very high end Super Nintendo style for like its graphics. It's very, very nice. It looks really good. The artwork's really nice. And the gameplay, it's like an action RPG where you level up and then you get to like upgrade your skills and you unlock new abilities and skills as you kind of go along. Think of it kind of like a sort of like a Metroid, like an open world Metroidvania almost, where you have to collect keys and certain items and skills to progress. Do highly recommend it. Very, very good. And I think it's on the cheap too. If you want to go even cheaper than that and you want to just game that you can just turn your brain off, Vampire Survivors. Yeah, crosscode. Vampire Survivors, you've probably heard of that one, but like, damn, you want a game that you can just play for like hours on end without knowing what the hell happened? That's a good one too.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm bullying these poor people now.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you?
Can you give us that rundown again?
The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... There's nothing more I can tell you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got Vampire Survivors. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is so good. I've, like, dumped an unhealthy amount of time into Vampire Survivors, I'm not gonna lie. An unhealthy amount of time. Alright, what do you gotta say?
Hey, big guy.
Howdy.
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
Where did the optimism go?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and, I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right?
Yeah, but you don't really go from upbeat to this in, like, seconds. Well, not usually.
You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but, it should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, dear.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Very concerning. Anyway, I'm going to put this on hold for just a couple minutes. It is lunchtime, and because my schedule today is sort of wacky, I'm just going to have lunch on stream, so I'll be right back. I'm going to make myself a sandwich, and if it's lunchtime for you, also go make yourself a sandwich, or just get something for lunch, or a snack. I'll be back as soon as I can. Should only be a few minutes. BRB. Enjoy the BRB screen. I hear you guys like it a lot. Yeah. Big stretch. Oh, my spine. Okay. Oh, I am back, and I got a couple of sandwiches. I had to put them on burger buns because that's all I have right now. I think it's the best time to watch Sprix because it's 7 p.m. right now. Awesome. The only problem is that playing while eating is going to be very difficult. This is not exactly a game that's like good for that, so let's just get ourselves to a cutscene and then I can just let it autoplay. Alright. Sprix, check general chat and Discord. I'll check it after this cutscene.
Their headquarters.
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
They were all acting super scared.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Look at that guy hiding in the box.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
Yeah.
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, he took it.
The one who started it all was...
The lore.
It was you all along.
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
How long have you been working on this?
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the dude?
Hey Damien, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the lunch stream.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. I'm not sure she got all of it.
The man sets the tone.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip, I didn't want to turn on him without irrefutable evidence.
Crosscut looks so good. Damn straight it does.
Dugier has figured out some way to control the members of his society.
Sprix, don't you have work today? I do, but it's on weekends I'm a bit more flexible.
And even though the members are acting all optimistic and
It just means I have to stay up. I have to work late today. That's all. I feel like we're missing something.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. And that won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that...
Also, hell yeah, Damien. Good luck with the mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese.
The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards won't need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
I didn't get Furina at 67 pity, so if I don't get her at 69, I'll unbuild my Linny. That doesn't sound right. That was a good sandwich. It was ham and cheese. Alright, let's take a look at this decision of yours. Oh, I see, Polar. Good way to cheese the system. Just roll a dice.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most...
Hey, Deliximp, welcome to the stream. Very good, very good. Ew, mac and cheese, what are you talking about? How dare you? How dare you talk ill of mac and cheese? Such cursed speech in my chat, how dare you? Let me try and upload it again. Honestly, you don't have to put in the whole directions, just a screenshot of the object is a good start. Why make a decision for myself when I can just have an AI do it for me? Fair.
It's finally evening. Brysley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Harmon has no idea what that guy's thinking.
I mean, I'm doing pretty good, AJ, but how about yourself? How are you doing today? Time to go back to 2-piece Deepwood, 2-piece Gladiator, and put him on Nervalet or Risley's weapon. Give it a shot, man. I wish you luck. I hope you get the result you want. Pretty good. My stomach is better, but my finger got bent. It hurts. What's up with everyone hurting their hands today? First, Aiko burnt herself, and then on a Bunsen burner, and now you have like a messed up finger. What's going on? Gotta stop it with the injuries.
There you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
No.
Let's just get straight to the point. Has
No.
anything else happened with the society?
Yeah, I want to learn about the Hat Society.
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points.
Also, in case you're wondering, just because now you're probably noticing I'm like sniffling a lot. I put hot sauce on my sandwich, and I think I put too much. It's good hot sauce though. Here's the team: Baiju, Yelan, Cookie, and Nahida. It seems like a solid team. Might not be the team that's going to get you your 100k like hit in, but it's going to get you some good damage. It's a good team.
I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss.
Namely?
Why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
I don't know. He's really good at punching people and putting it on ice. That's good. By the way, I just realized that I ate something that my body didn't like. Oh. That would definitely mess up your stomach. Out of curiosity, what was it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Because Dugier... Because you instigated him in the first place, or because you're working with...
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side, so it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do
You could
this
beat up
in a
Dugier, that'd do it.
way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present.
Oh.
There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
Ruh-roh. So Spriggs, my EU UID would not let me check it on the website, and it only showed the email. In that case, next time, here's what I want you to do then. Next time you log on to the EU account, literally just take the number, just copy the number down that way, and just DM it to me. Then I'll just have it whenever I log on next. I can punch people well. I'm not allowed to, but still. I don't think you can punch very well right now. You're injured.
That makes sense. Wait, but does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
Yes, now you mention
The
it.
last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own.
Mhm.
Now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
So he's got to be hiding something.
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear.
Is it the hat? Are they hiding something in the hat? Are they explosives? I sent it a screenshot. All right, let's take a look at this thing. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we've seen that. That's interesting. Okay, well, we'll have to look into that a little later. That might be involved in another quest line, but we'll see what we can dig. See if I can dig up anything. Thank you for that, Foxy. Appreciate it.
we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth, and we'd be back to square one.
Indeed. What's up, Damien? I can punch well. I'm 180 pounds and almost all muscle. Like 20 pounds of fat-ish. Oh my. The second person I joined let me take fish because they are polite too. Isn't that nice? Do you want a pic of the mac and cheese? I mean, sure, why not? Share the mac and cheese. Let's see how it came out.
So after giving the matters,
I make myself a mean mac and cheese myself, actually.
Gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
So you did that on purpose?
You made the people touch it.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint you were talking about. Neat.
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea.
Did you read messages in the chat on YouTube? I always check them. I always try to keep up with the messages. I do sometimes miss stuff, though, because it goes a little fast sometimes. Also, I see your previous message. I meant to switch Cookie for Raiden for her C2, but Cookie heals with her burst. I don't think Cookie heals with her burst. Isn't her healing on her skill? Does her burst heal too? Excuse me. Does her burst also heal, or is it just the skill? So I'm not sure. But yeah, I tried to read every... Sorry, excuse me, I need some water. I tried to read every single chat, every message in the chat, but I do miss some, and there's also ones that are mixed in there that aren't even for me, so you know how it is. I can punch too as well. Ouch. Yeah, stop punching. No one, stop punching each other. I get to go to a hockey game with one of my friends, my family friend, and my family friend's friend on Sunday. Oh, that's awesome. Who's playing? Who's playing that game? Also, are you guys doing anything for Thanksgiving? I mean, I'm in Canada, so we don't do American Thanksgiving here. We've already had Thanksgiving.
And since I was traveling with you, heroes,
and I usually go to hang out with my brothers.
To evil and injustice.
Yes, we must defeat the evil.
You would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
Yes, we are here to assist and punch bad guys.
You used us as a part of your plan too.
We are weapons of mass deductions. So that's why he wanted us to come along.
My apologies. There was no time, quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourself.
Sure. Does that mean I can punch Foxy as it won't hurt because I can't punch well? No, cut it out. Stop. Cut it out with the violence. I'm in England, so I don't do Thanksgiving. Yeah. I might go to a relative's house for Thanksgiving. Oh, that sounds nice. It's like, American Thanksgiving's a big deal, right? So I know that, I'm under the impression that most people go and spend time with their, like, have a big family dinner sort of thing. So that sounds really nice, actually. I hope you have a good time. I don't know if that area is involved in the quest. I've seen it in an area with some chests. Yeah, well, we might check that out later. Maybe not today, but, like, next opportunity that takes us that way. Maybe, Foxy, if you want, if you're able to, try to get a screenshot of the map with, like, your cursor pointing at where that is. Like, the overarching map, like the big map. That way I have a good idea where I look for it.
Of course, you're under no obligation, but
I don't know if that's possible, but just a suggestion.
Continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society.
Yeah, for sure. Well, actually, now that I just realized something. So apparently the hat guys are the bad guys, so I guess I don't want to be part of Hat Gang anymore, so I'm just going to go ahead and take off my hat. Here, Mr. Bear, you can have my hat back. Much better. Raiden is in her national team build, but I don't want to use her back in the emblem build. So she has a Flower of Paradise Lost build with Dragonbane. I mean, I always preferred her in, like, the more aggressive, like, DPS build. I'm not a big fan of the Elemental Mastery build. I know it's good, I just don't like it. Hey, Fardaris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we're doing the Risley quest because we got ourselves in a chain reaction of quest lines we have to do before we can find the Narzissenkreuz quest, apparently. And this one's blocking us out of one of them. So, gotta do it. I'm still a bit sad because the sauce isn't as cheesy as I wanted. Yeah, if you want, like, a nice, thick, like, cheesier sauce, two things you can usually do. Add more cheese, obviously. Add milk. Milk can get you the that extra little bit, or cream cheese can also do it. Yogurt can also do it, like Greek yogurt, unsweetened Greek yogurt, of course. But let's take a look at this mac and cheese actually. Ooh, that does look good. That looks very good actually. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. Add some black pepper to that and some garlic, and I think you're good to go. I'm a bit sick, but getting better. Glad you're getting better. I hope you're back on your feet and 100% very soon. My mom's sister will probably do my hair. Oh, I've seen the Risley quest before. Yeah, we've been holding off on this one. We put it off for a while.
Would you be willing to lend me your support?
Oh, hell yeah.
But Paimon's still mad at you.
Sure, if I just need to fight them off.
You have my thanks. Now,
I'm ready to throw down. Let's start
outstanding
brawling.
Matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before.
The secret of my hat is that it has my name on it.
Suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it.
Yeah, why do they have a particularly evil gem we may never know? The amount of cheese was the problem. I didn't taste the sauce. I added garlic and basil into the sauce. I'm telling you, man, black pepper goes a long way. Black pepper and... Okay. Damien, I'm going to give you some advice. If you ever say to yourself that you've used too much garlic, you have in fact not used enough. Remember that. There's no such thing as too much garlic, but if you think you've added too much, it's probably not enough. If you think you've added the right amount, you're probably good. If you think you've added too much, it's not enough. It's a hard balance to figure out, but once you get it, you got it. So I did the Risley quest already. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. You better not. I ban people for spoilers.
It's my hope.
I send people to the Shadow Realm if they spoil stuff.
Venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
What did you call me? Did you call me a brave little fish? What a weird thing to say. This is... Go on. I'm going to turn on the volume, up the volume. I want to hear this. Very eclectic. I like it. You spend some time waiting in the office. Oh.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Avis. Or is it a vice? Anyway, my mom showed me how much to use her super strong and hard. I mean, is it black garlic? Because... Is black garlic... Yeah, black garlic? Because that stuff's strong. That's good, though. Is Sackbow worth to get to 90? Usually, yeah. It's one of those weapons where it's like, it's good at 80, but it's notable at 90. It's a noticeable difference. Weapons are generally, in most cases, 90 is usually the correct choice. But... Spriggs, check my Kokomi artifacts. Like, they're not fully leveled, like, but the substats and main stats are really good for her. Okay, I can check those out in a little while.
Please, do.
Ooh, new transition. Oh, this is a new one. New hat. New hat.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you.
Oh.
Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
That's like interesting. Wow, they just right to the point. My lover, Fasol. Oh, it's his girlfriend. Or wife. Or lover. Oh, scandalous. Arlecchino walks in, that would be funny. Just any quest that just randomly Arlecchino just saw like, and I'm here. And I'm leaving. Goodbye. What the hell? Wouldn't that be wild if that was just like a meme for like one of the Harbingers? It didn't have to be Arlecchino, but any of the Harbingers where like they're involved in every quest line, but in no meaningful way. They just show up and be like, I am here. Goodbye. And then they just leave. I would kill me. That'd be hilarious. But I've murdered all the Abyss Mages, and I need the slime for Venti. I thought you were unbuilding Venti, so you should have tons of slime, right? That's how that works? Next time I think I need a tad more garlic and probably double the cheese. Don't be skimpy on the cheese. Because the cheese will never make it worse, but you might lose the macaroni in it after a while, in which case you have a different problem. But it's still not bad, at least. It's good, but it's not what you're going for, probably. Lover does have that sort of Victorian gossip connotation, doesn't it? It kind of does. What's up, Mom?
My phone.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here. Fully charged.
I need a spoon.
Well, you have plenty of... I bought you spoons.
I know, but I thought you brought one up here and it's gone now.
Oh. Well, you can just take the chairlift down and get it, right? Oh, okay. I think my mom might be having a bit of a stressful day. I think the new chairlift is throwing her off a little bit. Even though it's good for her to get around, I think it might be just annoying her because it's technology. You know how it is. Say hi to your mom from us. The chat says hi again. I don't know if she heard that, but I'll go let her know. In fact, I'll go let her know right now. I'm gonna go get her a spoon. I'll be right back. Also, 1970. Congrats. Hey, Mika, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be right back. I appreciate... I see a new face here, but I'll be right back, and we'll continue this right away. I just need to go get my mom a spoon, so I'll be back in a second. Question, if we say mum in chat, will you say mom or mum? I'll probably read it as it's written. I tend to read things phonetically, like automatically, so I'll be right back. I'm going to get her a spoon, and we'll get right back into this. Spoon, okay? Sorry about that. I have returned. The spoon has been successfully delivered, and my mom says hi. How's everyone, for that matter? I'm doing pretty good. We just got a chairlift installed for my mom today, so it's been a busy morning, but other than that, it's been a good day. Anyway, let's continue the lore.
Slow down, take a deep breath.
I just sprinted down the stairs, so I'm a little winded.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try.
Done sold to Aiko because I have having 2 allergies and no
When
homo.
you saw Fasol last.
You mean
We saw him in a
we
box.
saw him at the gathering place?
We also saw him in the gathering place.
He fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels.
Ruh-roh.
Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened.
Oh.
Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what
Ooh,
awaits
the
him
lore,
is
what you doing?
agonizing censure.
So, the original plan, Mika, for the stream today... Is it Mika or Micah? Anyway, the original plan today, I was going to do the Narzissenkreuz quest to finish off that storyline, but it turns out that we needed to do the unfinished comedy quest inside the prison here. But to do the unfinished comedy quest, I was locked out of it because I had to do the Risley quest. So we've been in a chain reaction of quests until we can get down to the one I want to do. So we're doing the Risley quest right now. And that's the story of how my life got flipped turned upside down, or something like that. Trix, I'm gonna go practice dance now. All right, thanks for hanging out, Damien. Have fun with your dance and have a great rest of your day, dude. I put the location on Discord. Thank you, Foxy. Well, I'll take advantage of that a little later. When I'm looking for it, at least I have it now. And Arlecchino, can I have all the elegies, please? Yo, can you send me one too? I could use one. You had it right the first time, and I'm sitting on Genshin doing my homework and listening to music while watching your stream. That's awesome. Well, I hope my stream helps you focus on your homework and is a good time for you.
Censure?
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most.
Okay.
Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace.
Interesting.
Please, just let me show it to you.
Is it in the hat? Is the hat a bomb? What is going on?
Secret may be found within.
Wait, are the hats filled with the black gems? The hat's alive? What?
Here you are.
That was fast.
I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry.
You know what? I made the joke at the beginning that this guy's voice is like one of those corrupt lawmakers from those old spaghetti westerns where like the corrupted mayor would be like creating these horrible laws to steal the people's tax money. It is this guy. That's exactly what he is. I hate being right. Nah, I love being right. I got the catch. Congrats, J Squeeze. And you finished your essay. Good job. Sprix, you want an elegy? You and Aiko can both have one. Sweet deal. Unrelated note, this is such a dramatic pose. Like, just look at this. It's so intense for, like, 2 no-name characters. Duchier sounds so French, it feels fake. The way they pronounce it, too, the more they say it, the more dangerously close it gets to Duchier, and you know what? He lives up to that name, so I'm just going to start calling him Duchier.
Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this.
Ruh-roh. Punch him.
You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress.
Punch him. Give him the old sure you can. The sure you can.
She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
Oh, of course, of course. I think all of us forgot about the area because I still remember the area was showed in the 4.1 special program. Yeah, it's probably one of those areas. It was there for a couple seconds, or was referenced once, and then it just got completely put away. Hey, Sleepy, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I like your name, because I relate to it very much. I feel personally attacked, but that's okay. Polar, I can't share my elegies and my Yelan and Raiden share emblem. If only you could get... If only I could just roll an elegy whenever I want it. Spriggs, what enemies have wings? Because I need 2 more. And I don't know what enemies I can take photos of anymore. Enemies with wings. Off the top of my head... It might be kind of cheesy and it might not work, but the, technically the water elementals... Not the water elementals, the oceanid animals. Ocean mimics, yeah. That's my first, that's my first guess for, getting really specific. Anyway.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Indeed.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
This guy sounds like the mayor, the evil, corrupt mayor from a spaghetti western. I'm telling you. 100%. I'm just waiting for him to say Tarnations. Or something like that. You know, the Oceanid clones. You know the water clones that the Oceanid makes? The birds? He makes 2 bird enemies. They both have wings. I don't know if they count, though. You know exactly what you're thinking. You've got some nerve showing your face here. Indeed, like we believe you. You got some nerve showing your face around here, down them parts.
It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
Ruh-roh. Simpsons have wings. Oh, that's true. Simpsons, the bird enemies in the desert, there's 2 of them. So there's a few options. Don't say that. I need to fight them. Uh-oh. Spriggs, I gotta go to school ends in a few. Have a good one. I'll join back after if you're still streaming. Alright, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one, dude. Thunder Manifestation. Good job, Ferret. Simpsons are the little flies that Simpson Mage summons. You can also find independent ones off by themselves in some places, but most of them are with the mages. The purple Fatui mages. Punch him.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
Punch him.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
You can do it, Avis. You can do it. I believe in you. I gotta go for now. I forgot my iPad, and I knew I do my graffiti art. Hey, take care, D-Luke Sim. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
Punch him. Powerbomb him through the table.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of, no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
Seriously, give him an RKO out of nowhere, please.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please.
Also, in this event, you can gift the thing you get in the event. Oh, it's like those ones. We've had a few of those before, like the flower events and stuff. where you could give flowers to your friends. Also, I finally have C6 Lisa, and I cannot wait for you guys for your C6 Lisa. Yeah, mine's only C1. We got or C2, I think. So we got a little ways on that one still, unfortunately. But her C6 is really good. It opens up a lot of opportunities for her. Sprix, right now, my artifacts have for Raiden have 73 rate and 85 damage and 270 ER. That's a lot. That's pretty good. Keep in mind, if you're using the catch on her, I don't know if you're calculating that number with the catch or not. The catch increases your crit rate for your burst, so you can it changes how you might build her a little bit. I need to keep working on it. Yeah, if you can get that a little higher for sure, especially on the crit damage side, 100%.
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
It's interesting. So the hat and like the little, and there's like a little bow on it that's like separate.
Please show me your head. That is an order.
Oh boy, this is dramatic.
There's nothing there. Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head.
Just punch him.
The society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards of the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives.
Here, my build because she's on Flower Paradise Laws. I can show you my Raiden build if you'd like. I don't know if it would help you very much, but I have a more DPS oriented build if you'd like it. May I ask what AR you are? No, you may not ask. How dare you? I'm kidding. Of course you can. I am AR-60 on this account.
Why are you doing everything in your power to...
Unless you're asking someone else, in which case, my bad.
What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly loyal?
Because you're doing evil shenanigans, and we don't like evil shenanigans here. I was indeed asking you, and thank you for answering. Of course. That's what I'm here for. I'm always here to... I'll answer pretty much any question, for the most part, that's Genshin related. I jokingly... Not jokingly. I do call this... is the Genshin helpline. I mean, that's not really a helpful question for people, but I'll answer pretty much anything. Oh, never feel afraid to ask questions. I'm down to answer.
The consequences if I find you to be lying.
Your words bore me.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede.
Uh-oh.
But Your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities.
That is like one of the most evil lines of dialogue in like any TV series. Whatever I do for the... I do for the X. No one with good intentions ever says that. Ever.
All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Oh, she took her hat back. I thought she was going to leave the evidence. Paimon, you go punch him.
We should have shown him his place.
Sure you can.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
Indeed.
They must have been well prepared for this exact...
Do you co-op with viewers? Sometimes. Not always, but it's not a regular thing. It depends. Like, if there's like an event going on where like co-op is like heavily encouraged, like if you remember the last, what do you call it? The hypostasis event with like the cube super bosses. I was doing that in co-op because I thought that was fun to do with viewers. And sometimes I'll help people out. Like if someone like asks me, please, I just need help with something. Like if I got the time and I'm not busy, oh yeah, I'll absolutely do it. It also depends on server, right? Also, if I'm on my free-to-play account, which is on EU, I'll often co-op with people to like help them out, or they're going to help me out with stuff to get myself caught up and whatnot. But yeah, so long story short, yeah, I do co-op with viewers sometimes, not super frequently though.
The entire society are his hostages.
So it just depends on what's going on.
Definitely react if he were taken into custody.
So Foxy, I'll make graffiti of the constellations. Oh, neat. Is Sprix going to play FNAF anytime soon? Probably not. It's not my kind of game. I don't really like them all that much.
And that's why
like they're okay, they're fine, but I don't really enjoy them that much. Alright, so one thing is for sure, we won't let him get away with this. So now our biggest problem is...
The society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads.
It's in the hat!
Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic.
It's in the hat.
However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
It's in the hat. Alright, see you later, guys. Hey, take care, D-Luke Sim. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Drugs in the hat. It's probably one of those rocks in the hat, if I had to guess. Oh, we get to do one of these. These are always fun.
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves.
Well, they're a big puffy hat. You could definitely hide something inside of it.
But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avise feel the need to remove her hat?
Curious. I kind of want to see a Baiju video if my Baiju build and team. I mean, I might do a Baiju video, honestly, because I feel like he's super underrated. Like, people don't like him for some reason. And don't think he's very good, but I might do a video on him down the line, because I think he's deserving of it.
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence.
Okay, so this one's glowing. So, if it's not on her head, and it's not on the hat. Lost hair clip. Yeah, because she also took off a hair clip. That was another thing that caught my eye. Wait, I can just interpret... Oh, okay, I guess that's just the answer. Oh. I'm almost a little disappointed. What a coincidence, so do I. Avise didn't take off her hat to draw attention to her head. She did it to remove her hair clip. Oh! There goes the controller again.
You mean this thing?
Ah, she left it behind.
So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed.
Brilliant.
Let me take a look.
We're solving puzzles, boys and girls. Risley tinkers with the hair clip for a brief moment.
I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Ugh. Ugh.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
What is it?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem.
Oh, ew! Why is the gem bleeding?
By this thorny-looking thing.
Can you use my team, plus you can credit me for the team and build? Maybe. If I'm doing it, I'll tell you right now, when it comes to the videos, especially for the off-meta stuff, I'm very, very choosy about how I do it. And I'm very, very... what's the word I'm looking for? Independent, I guess? I don't want to borrow what other people have done, if I can avoid it. But if things aren't working and I'm not getting the results I want, I totally hit you up and ask for advice, for sure. The gem holds a liquid.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity.
Yeah, I've heard that once or twice.
With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Ugh. Literally pure fear. I'ma touch it.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
So with this infused thorn...
You'll be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain.
Wow, so the hat literally injects fear into you. That sounds terrible. Oh my god. It's like Scarecrow from Batman. Only somehow worse. Ugh.
The moment it hits you, like being
I don't like it.
flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was
Gross.
the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away.
Interesting.
We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Alright, let's roll. Let's be Charlotte, because we have to take pictures of the evidence. It's lore friendly, I swear. We're gonna write an article about it or something. Yeah. That's the lore. That's the headcanon. Let's go with it. Yeah, I tell you, all the Fontaine quests have been so dark and just like a little messed up, where it's like, oh wow, this is kind of twisted, and then it's like, oh wow, this is really messed up, guys. What the hell? Oh, what's going on over here?
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody.
Oh.
They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Ilmini. That's a weird name.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
Of course he has. It wouldn't be much of a story quest if he hadn't.
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct.
Magical intuition.
Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
All right.
Now, let's check on them.
Pure, unadulterated fear. Oh.
As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ugh. I'm. You know what? I'm kind of glad they didn't like go into the details on that, because could you imagine just doing like a close up of just a thing in their skull? Ugh. I don't like it. Spriggs, can you run an attack circlet on Raiden? But her crit ratio goes from 45 to 113. You can. It's not bad. It's kind of like it's actually recommended if you want to talk about like things you do with her that's kind of specific. A lot of people recommend running a attack goblet on her actually as well. But an attack circlet, it's okay if it has really good substats. It's viable. But you need the substats to back it up. Also, the character backstories are much darker as well. So much more than so many other nations. Seriously, like, it's like, all the other nations are like, oh, wow, it's all like, yeah, there's some dark elements, or like, you know, a twist or turn that's kind of like, oh, wow, that's kind of crazy. But this has all been all like, yeah, we're literally injecting pure fear into their brain. Also, we nuked part of the continent by accident. Everybody died. Oh! Good lord, people! Can we just stop for like 5 seconds, please? Good god. Or I can do a crit damage one with 49 crit rate and 147 damage. Try them both. But keep in mind, is that 49% crit rate, including the catch percent bonus? I want to see Venti's dark backstory. You know what? Maybe that's why we haven't gotten it yet. It's literally because they've needed to like gradually make the game more dark before the player base was ready for how dark Venti's story was going to be. That's got to be it, right?
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
Okay, bye, Paimon. It didn't pull the thorn out?
They left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Jesus Christ. None of them are included, so it goes up to 61 rate. Yeah, so try the crit damage one. I think the crit damage one will be better. But definitely test. Test a little bit first. Maybe like pop some crit food and just see what the numbers look like. I think you're right. Venti's story is going to be something. I feel like it's going to be. That's my theory, at least. If I don't see realistic arrow through Venti's dead friend, I don't want to see... Jesus! Maximum overdark. Yeah, let's go see what the hell's going on. Where the hell is this... Oh, okay. Oh, jeez, the music, though!
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
The music, though! That's so dramatic! Oh, it's spooky. It's like ambient, dramatic, and kind of spoopy. I kind of like it. Hi, Paimon. What's going on over here?
This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf.
Okay.
The colors of the covers are completely different, though. And the names of the authors also don't match up.
So these were also just for show. To make the bookshelves look like it was being added to and maintained.
Yeah. And they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Harumph! Oh my god. Okay, well that's a minor thing. Hold on, we'll take pictures of the evidence. Okay, we got it. What's this? I don't mean to keep climbing on everything. These papers are actually outdated, but they look brand new. It seems like no one has ever flipped through them. If you look closely, even the creases are almost identical. They don't seem to have been formed naturally through reading. Ooh. Sprix, I want to spend my fragile resin for her, but I want to save it for when you review my account. I got 16. Well, here's the thing, Mr. J Squeeze. If you use it now, and you want to level up on your own, I give more power to you. Get it done. And then we can still do an account review for you, but it'll end up just being a review rather than a proper workshop. If you're okay with that, and that's what you're like, we want to just make progress on your own, by all means. Because, I'll be honest, another workshop's quite a while away. It's going to be a while, man. So, I don't want to make you have to wait that long to play on your own, right? Wasn't there 2 arrows that killed his friend, one in the chest and the other in the head? I couldn't tell you the specifics of that. I wasn't there. Please read all the papers and notes. You can later on, speaking of darkness... Oh, wait, like here? Or, like, in this place, in this quest, or somewhere else? Like, is there somewhere here I can read, or is it somewhere, like, later on? I will spend 10 for now. Alright, do it up, man. Please read the papers and notes. I'm trying to see, is there paper here? Is there readables? Nah, it's a little later on in the quest. Got it. We will continue then.
Look at what I found.
What'd you found? Is it fear juice? This is
a surveillance port.
Oh.
With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place.
Now, how did he get a camera installed in a prison without anyone noticing? Who is this guy?
So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
So that explains why they're spooked.
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow.
Yeah.
And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, and perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Oh, jeez. This guy seems like a nice guy. Alright, I will tell you I'd get anything good in 600 resin. Good luck, man.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
What's the matter?
That doesn't sound good.
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Ugh.
Oh. Is that right?
So, this seems like a lot of work to go through for something, so I want to know where this is going.
That could only mean...
The society has built a lot of effort into building in front. Their real headquarters are somewhere else.
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm.
The domain takes me around exactly 1 minute to do. Alright, that's barely anything then. You'll be done in no time.
His real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest area is the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw. They were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Yeah.
Let me think.
Where is he?
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
Oh no! I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not that shocked. Alright, he can tell us where the headquarters is.
Mind. Let's go.
Let's go find him and beat him up. Let's go punch him in the ribs. And it is in the production zone, and the fastest way to the production zone actually is just to take the portal down. Why take the elevator? I have portals. Oh, okay. Convenient.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down.
Why pick war with this guy? He seems to be like doing a pretty bang-up job with running this prison and making sure people are like relatively content. Seems like the best thing to do in this prison is just keep your head low and just do what you're told, and you're probably going to be okay.
We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat.
I guess he wants to be the next Duke. That's probably it.
Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
52 seconds. New record. Excellent. So I guess I gotta follow the Riz Master. Oh, okay, now he's running. He's hauling ass. I've got the music again. Where? Ah! Wait, hold on. Give me a ride. Carry me! Hold on, will you carry me? Hold on, carry me. Dang it!
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I want to see some society members too!
Uh-oh.
After them.
Oh, it's just a button press. I was kind of hoping I had to, like, attack him and just, like, throw him or something and just beat him up. Well, you failed.
Did send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location.
Oh, now you're gonna do it.
About to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
You said dispose of him. Do you mean, like, you're gonna throw him into, like, the processor and just process him? Jesus Christ, this is messed up.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Oh.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen it pass through a large drainage pipe.
That's more like it.
Take them away.
Yes. Please don't murder murder his guards.
It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
He's after a promotion. That's what I'm thinking. I want to see Venti's messed up backstory. I feel like a lot of people do at this point, just because it's like there's so much lore behind him, and it's like, come on, give us the answers. Give us the lore. Good news, everybody. I got a new ER sans. Very nice. Bad news. Its substats are crit rate, attack, and defense. Like, flat attack? Oh, it is flat attack. It's cut off there. I mean, crit rate's good. I think it's worth the roll. It's certainly worth the roll. Oh, it's this way. I would definitely roll that piece, but, like, yeah. It has the potential to go down south real fast. Oh, yeah, we're at the end. Required elements. Or, sorry, recommended elements. Cryo. Well, I'm bringing Charlotte, but we're going to, of course, add Risley for this, so... Yeah, I get to test out Risley with Dia. This is like my theory craft team.
There's so much space down here.
Very spacious.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds.
Oh.
There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well.
I'm starting to wonder if, like, they're being bought or if they're just getting injected with fear toxin.
Sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
This guy's literally Scarecrow. Literally injecting fear juice into people. Alright. Get to play with Risley for a little bit. Looking forward to this part. Gotta keep our eyes open now, though, because we don't want to miss any one-time treasure chests. Because that would feel bad. So I'm going to assume that the lore is going to be down here. Like, if I were to put any readables anywhere... Oh, hello. Any treasure chests? Any secrets? No. Oh, they got mechs, too? Oh, God. Oh, God, the hats make them strong.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's begin.
Oh, yeah. 20k on the normals, man. That feels so good. Oh, I want to look at his build.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry about, like, just knocking your teeth in, but you good? Yep, should be. All the lore. Yeah, I want to check his build as soon as I get a chance. I think I know why Venti has a split cake. Spilt cake. What? It helps him remember his wings and his now... Oh, split cape. Spilt cake. That could be it. It's like the aesthetic of the wings and all that.
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dushi ain't really prepared for everything.
And this guy really smuggled in whole mechs. I know English. Same. Let me guess, no blood? No, maybe.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that have mysteriously gone missing.
If it's... I'm not going to lie. For the amount of damage I was doing on the normals there, if it is noblesse, I'll be actually really surprised and really impressed, actually.
Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Punch him in the teeth.
Hey, what's this?
Is it lore? I bet it's lore.
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see.
Is this the book?
This should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow.
Why does good artifacts have to be so slim? I don't know, man. From 5 condensed, I got not much. I mean, you got one piece that could be usable. It's something. Honestly, it's better than some people.
Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
Gross.
But that's just
One of them, yeah.
cruel and
Hey, treasure chest.
unreasonable.
Forget the lore. Treasure. You see it? There it is.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves.
That is literally disgusting. Oh my god.
Do you remember what happened?
I'm not
to
surprised,
Milo?
but yeah.
She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem.
Oh, yeah.
She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Why does she look so smug there? Oh my god. That is like the smuggest look Paimon has ever had. Good lord. It rolled flat HP. If it's not Noblesse, I'm going to be proud of Hoyo. We'll see. Good god. Look at that. Maximum smugness.
Ugh, it's not the best example you could come up with. Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
That's what they're all thinking, too.
Your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress.
Well, yeah, if I literally touched something in a box and it was all like the most vile experience you ever experienced all at once, yeah, I probably wouldn't want to touch anything else in that box.
The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm.
Bit dramatic, but yeah.
Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
He brought out the cuffs. He's serious. Alright, let's take a look at what this Risley's packing real quick. 70, okay, so pretty okay crit ratio. Like, I'd love to see that higher, but that's fine. No cryo damage bonus. Noblesse oblige. C3, though. So, this is the one that completely changes how some of his buffs work. And when using Dark Gold Wolf Bite, each prosecution edict stacked from his passive talents, there shall be reckoning for sin, will increase the damage by 40%. Okay, so with literally no cryo damage bonus, and with a horrible build, he's hitting really hard. Oh my god, I think Risley might be cracked. I vow to never run away again. I vow not to speak without permission. I vow to remain conscious while being censured. Huh? I vow to earnestly carry out any order given to me by Master Duchier. I vow to actively denounce any behavior of my fellow society members and who undermine the society's unity. I vow to voluntarily accept a 4th degree or higher punishment should I violate a part of my oath. The entire text is handwritten. The paper is creased, handwriting is sloppy, suggesting it was written in the state of extreme distress. It was signed at the end with a fingerprint rather than a signature. Judging from the mark, however, it certainly doesn't appear to have been made with a gentle pigment, like that of an ink pad. Alright, we got our treasure chest, and let's keep going. So, okay, the next fight we get into, I want us to, like, look at this damage he's pumping out, and think about how good this could be if he wasn't, like, wearing, like, the stupidest build of all time. Like, just imagine how good he can be. I don't know why Hoyo does these stupid builds. Like, seriously, just make an individual build. God forbid, just use the trial version that you use for the test runs. I just went backwards, didn't I? I just totally went backwards. Yes, I did. I literally just went 180. Oops. We don't talk about that. New record, 50 seconds. I hear that if you do it faster, you get better rewards. That's actually not true. But if it makes you feel better, tell yourself that. Also, one of the characters in the game that can actually pull off the... Is this the same thing I just read? It is. He can actually pull off the starter wings. Ooh. Just that. We're looking for lore books. I want to read some more dark fan fiction. Ooh, that looks ominous. Oh, what is this? What the hell?
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place. But the door's been locked.
Naturally.
Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible.
Yeah, and get that, get the awful brain juice out of them.
You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
What a weird salute. You just, what is that? Oh, sorry, I guess it's right hand that. Neat. I don't think we... Have you seen that before? Is that the first time we've seen one of them do that? Or have I just not been paying attention? You know, I probably just wasn't paying attention.
Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Ugh, Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
That's what we normally do. Well, I mean... Okay. Rotate the device to shine at the... Well, how do I rotate it? Is it this thing?
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open!
It's a good thing that they use very easily solved mechanisms to open their doors rather than just using, like, keys that they keep on their person. It'd be really inconvenient if they didn't do that. Any other tidbits lying around? Ooh. Oh. I thought I saw a sparkle. I did not see a sparkle. I was lied to. I got 4 artifact drops and they're all bad. Welcome to my world. It's like a reverse luck. It's like, look at all these artifacts you got. Yeah, you got the maximum number. Oh, that's great. They're all terrible. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I didn't. Anything hidden up here? Oh God. Oh, okay, I'm fine. And we're down. Ha 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 ha! I almost got killed by gravity. That would have been embarrassing. Come on, give me some more enemies. Oh, hello. Okay, let's just see what he can do, like, unbuffed. 13Ks on the big hits, man. Like, that's... With this kind of a awful build, like, damn. Yo, Foxy, I think you need to be working on your Risley, because, good God, I think he's cracked. Why does it have to be a good Shim's mask? Oh, you got a good Shim and Ella's mask? Hell yeah. Well, let's take advantage of that Noblesse buff. Getting that big Noblesse bonus damage, I guess. 30k on the uppercut! Yeah, a real Risley build is gonna be cracked. Like, god damn. Like, I knew he was gonna be good, but damn. They somehow screwed up his build and it still works. That's a good sign. When Spriggs sees my physical artifact, he said that I rolled ER as the last substat, but when I got the artifact, he has 4 stats. I'm working on him. Yeah, he's worth it. I think he might be a critical component to you getting your first 36 stars in the Abyss. Dude's a powerhouse. He's a monster truck made out of biceps. Ooh, a tomato. I love sewer tomatoes. Remember, if you find a tomato in the sewer, you should totally collect it and eat it. Don't do that, that's horrible. Don't actually do that. Alright, what do we got going on here?
It's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before.
Remove limiting
Let's
device.
see if that changes anything.
Oh. Oh!
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Huh. Neat. Ooh, I like his dolphin dive. That was nice. Woo, double crit defense goblet. Max rolls too. Hell yeah. There's at least one character who might be able to use that, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty bad. That's a sad pickup. I've gotten so many of those over the years, man. I feel it. Let's just see what he does, like, just unbuffed, no reaction. 20... Oh my god. Good lord, look at this machine. For a character I feel like got overlooked by a lot of people just because of where he was positioned, man, this guy's sick.
These should be the prison cells.
But I need supports, I need the stupid things to farm, and I have to build Tainari, but I somehow got him on an okay set. Hey, I mean, you take what you can get, right?
Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
Of course. I wonder who dat? Who dat?
Hey, it's alright now. You can leave this place.
Now, this turns out that this is that Aleve girl, and she's actually been traumatized so much her hair color changed, I'm gonna lose it.
No. No, I won't
Okay, it's
try to
not.
leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again.
Oh god. My last domain run, 5 condensed left. Good luck, man. Machine Gun Goro? No, Machine Gun Risley.
You're so close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
There's a cat at my door, I think. Oh, it's Casper! Hi, Cass. Hi. Hello. Come on up. Up, buddy. Good boy. Everyone, I present to you a Cass. The Casper has arrived. Hi, Bubby. That's the baby boy. It's my baby boy. Look at him. Just look at him. It's Cass. Alright, you lie down, buddy. You go chill in your box.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way.
Yeah, she's having a... That lady's having a bad day.
There are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Yeah, we gotta find a Vis and Fasol. Fasoli.
Alright. Let's search for an exit first.
Yeah. This is now the Casper Show. Welcome to the stream, Casper. Are you aware that you are a cat? What a guy. He's chilling in a box, in a box, in a box, in a box. That he is. What was that? View. I'm so hungry. Please give me something to eat. I'm begging you. Don't pass me a note. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, I'm hungry, so hungry. I'll report you if you keep this up. It's almost time for inspection. Straighten up. So hungry, so hungry, so hungry, so hungry. What follows is a constant repetition with the handwriting becoming increasingly faint, failing to convey anything else. The bottom half of the note is severely damaged and has a dirty shoe print on it. It looks like whoever wrote this had been taken away. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dear Lauren, my sweetest daughter, I have no choice but to say goodbye to you in this way. Since our separation, not a moment goes by when I do not wish that I could leave the fortress of Mirapide as soon as possible to come back to you. To go back to being the father you looked up to the most. Perhaps I'm the only one who naively believes that sinners are forgiven. The moment one is handed a sentence, they are already dead. The moment one is already handed a sentence, they are already dead, leaving only a husk of flesh that must atone. Nobody shows compassion for the flesh. It is utterly filthy and utterly worthless. Oh my god. Don't make the wrong choices, Lauren. Don't do bad things. Live a beautiful life so your best to become a better you. I think that's what you do your best to become a better you. What's up with all these typos? Try to embrace all the bright things in this world and don't leave any regrets behind like I did. Do not try speaking for me. Nobody here can be trusted. They're all monsters with human faces, with not the slightest shred of decency. Constantly starving beyond measure. Stay far, far away from this place. No matter how you feel inside about a father like me, I still want you to know that I wish I could see you, and I love you very much. Is it that guy? Is he okay? Is he dead? Oh. I think he's moving a little bit. Okay, no, he's moving a little bit. He's fine. He's gonna be okay. We'll get him out of there. Why another good shin piece? Because it's telling you that you need to work on Yoimiya. I really want to know how the meeting in the writer's room to pitch this quest went. Yeah, like, you almost wish you could be a fly on the wall in those situations and just be all like, how did you come up with this? Good lord. Like, good gravy gosh. Okay, so... rotate. Okay. So I'll remove both of them. Good thing these lasers don't hurt me. That'd be awful. Like, how much drama do you want in this quest? Yes.
Maybe it's his grace. I'll go take a look.
We went full
I leave
circle.
This area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Maybe you're just OP because you're playing them at C3. I mean, it certainly helps, but I mean, like, neither of them really increases. Neither of the constellations really changes damage. They just change when his damage comes out. So, no, it won't. They wouldn't affect the numbers to that level of not to that level.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Yeah. His C1's pretty good, though. Again, his C1 is really strong, but it's not like... It'll increase his DPS, not his actual damage numbers, though. It makes him do his big damage more often.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back.
Yes, that's me.
We have unfinished business, do we not?
Yeah, we got a guy. We got to go punch him in the... deck him in the schnoz.
Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area.
Thanks,
Don't forget
Tips.
to bring these along.
Oh, what are these? Don't forget to bring these along. What are these? Oh, this thing? What's this?
It seems to be something like a console.
This is a surveillance terminal. The information collected by the surveillance ports we found previously will be sent here.
Does C3 increase the attack talent? Yes, it does. It increases normal attack. So yeah, that would affect his attack damage. But again, you can crown his normal attack to match it pretty much. So, again, not something that would change his damage numbers dramatically. An artifact set would, though.
I'm sure Dugier really enjoyed sitting here and making his people dance like puppets on strings.
This guy sounds awful. Punch him, Paimon. Let's throw Paimon at him. Okay, I got nothing but shims. Shims are good, though, at least. It's a good set.
It seems to be...
This is a surveillance... I'm sure Dugier...
I was hoping that I'd actually get to, like, look through the terminal or something. Alright, let's go ahead and... go ahead. Let's go ahead and go ahead. And... so we want to install the limiting device, right? Oh, wait. Now I can install the limiting device on that one. And now I can just get this one to the right spot, and we're done. Time to strongbox. Good luck with the strong boxes, man. I believe in you. But still, why 130% crit damage? How did he do that much damage with only 130% crit damage? Because I think his bases are just really, really good. But, like, okay, actually, that's not true. He is getting a big damage boost from the C1 on some hits, but not all hits. But, yeah. It'll be reckoning damage by dealt by 40%. Okay, no, these do actually increase the damage. I apologize. I was mistaken. So these do definitely affect the damage numbers, but like changing an artifact set to be like an artifact set that actually makes sense, because he's missing out on what, 50% cryo damage, and like probably an easy 70% crit damage. Like he could be doing so much more with a real build. So. I wholeheartedly think that, like, with a good set, you could match this or, like, blow this out of the water. What does C2 Benny do? I think C2 Benny is the one that increases, that lets him do another attack. Oh. Energy recharge below a certain percentage of health. C4 is the one that gives him his extra swing on his 2-charge skill. And, yeah. We all know what C6 does. What's up, Ray? What's on your mind?
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules.
Oh, God.
Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They betrayed you, betrayed us.
Crit or HP circlet for Furina? Depends on your rest of your substats, but honestly, you can get away with an HP one on her, I think. I think HP works on her very well. But depends. Because she could go either way, in my opinion. I think they're kind of equal.
And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
What is your cause?
Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you pushed all of it in.
Good Lord!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak?
Oh my God! Punch him in the nose!
Our rules are the
Punch his jaw off.
Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
Is that dog ready to fight or is it scared of him? I can't tell.
Douchier.
More like
Your
douchier.
rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
It is.
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick.
Also, I plan on using the crit damage circlet if I get the battle pass weapon, or maybe I should just stick with the fishing weapon. If you were specifically planning on using the battle pass weapon, lean on the crit damage. Lean into it and use the crit damage. If you're not going that route and you're just doing a regular energy recharge supporty build, just do HP. So it depends on what your final decision is there, ultimately. And that's up to you. It's a preference thing, I think.
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
Look, if you want a slice of Risley's cake, you're going to have to get in line. There's at least 20 people ahead of you, jeez. They put literal fascist and authoritarian control tactics in this quest, among other things. Public executions, live torture, like, good lord. I heard Risley Cake, I know you did. I know your one-track mind very well.
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
Stop talking about cake, please.
You stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice.
Mhm.
Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who've destroyed something that others held dear.
Yeah, some worse than others, and you're clearly near the top of that list right now. Seriously, though, spaghetti western corrupt lawmaker. It's this guy. He's the guy.
What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved.
Good lord. Yep, like, what the hell? Seriously, I'm first in line when the bakery opens. Exactly. Bro eats his own cake. He's... Look at the authoritarian fascist. Let's watch more of him. Let's watch the corrupt spaghetti western lawmaker.
About their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Isn't that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Seriously, though, like, think if you know spaghetti westerns or just western movies in general, there's always the corrupt lawmaker. It's this guy. That's the guy.
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think.
Look at that. Okay, I was talking about smug Paimon. You want to talk smug? Look at that guy. Look at that face. Is that the smuggest face of all time? Maybe not, but it's certainly like it's a contender. That's a smug face right there. He looks proud of himself. That's a smirk. That is a smirk if I've ever seen one. The stats on Raiden, I have just remembered 73 over 98, or I don't know what the comparison is yet. We'll find out. 49 over 174. I think the 49 over 174 will serve you better, though the consistency might be better too. Depends on the team. Because mine right now is about the 49 over 147. That's about what mine is. And it works really well, so I'm inclined to say that would probably work pretty well. That's my face after getting into science. This is what you look like after you burn your hand? Okay.
And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
Honestly, he's been holding this up for a while. You know what? I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner.
You think me arrogant, Risley?
Yes.
Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world.
That smug face you had earlier literally describes arrogance in a nutshell. They have arrogance in the dictionary. That's the face they put next to it. So yes, you are being very arrogant.
Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever.
Yo, okay, the guy whoever's doing Douchier's voice is nailing it. Oh my god, this guy is killing it. I love this guy. Not the character, but the voice actor's performance here. Chef's kiss. It's incredible. After stream, I'll try to get some more primos and do the ocean today thing. Much luck to you, man. Team is Nahida, Raiden, Yao Yao, and Bennett. Go for the higher crit damage. I think the higher crit damage will translate better for a team like that.
No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their
Give it a go.
The whip is the only way to make them obey. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
Not that long, because they're going to be dead. Also, Sprix, don't forget you need to farm oceanic garbage. Yeah, I know. I'll jump on that eventually. I always need more of that junk.
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like.
I will when I get her. Give it a go, man. Good luck. Mr. J Squeeze. Alright, we do this.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light
That was a 31k melt without a crit. That was ridiculous. 31k non-crit. That's terrifying. Good lord. Oh, shoot. Punch him. Punch him.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time he got
Gun!
like one.
Gun! Oh, jeez! He brought a gun to it. Oh!
What's the matter?
Can I deflect a bullet?
Straight.
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As to do, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind.
Ooh! I was half expecting a snap.
From this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But
Punch.
if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
That was sick. I was not gonna lie. Just for a second, when he was holding him up, like with the chokehold, I thought there was gonna be a snap. I half expected this to, and just the snap limp. Just for a second, and I'm like, okay, it didn't go that dark. We haven't gotten to that point yet. That's probably for the best. My triple HP Fiorina has 32 HP, but only 23 crit over 102 ratio. But 180 AR, that's good. I think he'll be alright. With Fav and Pipe. Yeah, I think with the Pipe it's a little better too, because your crit rate's higher than you think it is, because Pipe increases skill crit rate. So, it does change that a little bit, which is good. Same, damn, that was heavy. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get a good gut punch or like a good face, just ish. He definitely could. I have no doubt he's capable and wouldn't hesitate if he intended to kill. True. Sprix, I think my Nervalette has more HP than your Nervalette. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm not using an HP weapon on him right now. That's why. So, that wouldn't be surprising. The guards rescued the society members who have been imprisoned at the True headquarters. Wriothesley spends much time with each member, comforting them and extending his personal apologies. Following that, he makes arrangements for follow-up medical care and cleanup work. And thus, does the Beret Society debacle truly come to an end. Do we ever get to find out what he was in jail for?
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I'm good. But if I go crit rate, she has 27k HP, 40 to 50, over 182, and a 192 ER. That's even more ER. You know what? Try the crit rate. Test out the crit rate and see how it feels, because I think that might actually translate pretty well. And it works well with the your thingy bobber. You know, the thing. The lead pipe. The pipe-oo. No, I'm using an HP weapon and an HP hat. That'll do it. Just you wait. Oh, God.
No, not at all. Ivan didn't know you were so considerate.
He's always been kind of considerate.
If you
Except
ask
when he
me,
isn't.
I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day.
Oh.
I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done.
I mean, they were literally being injected with fear juice. That's kind of messed up.
I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
Of course. Actually, Foxy, what is the HP on your Nuvi? Out of curiosity. At least we were able to stop it before it got worse, Ray. Maybe you should give more of a formal apology. Sound more serious than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stopped it. It was good.
It's the least that we could do.
Yeah, of course.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea.
Crucifixion.
For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Oh. I think that he should have to go through getting powerbombed through a table every day for the rest of his sentence.
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way.
Set? It's on set. That doesn't answer my question. My question was how much HP he has. How much? What is your total HP on your Nervalette, Foxy?
He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment.
Oh, he's hitting him with the, I will get you back. You don't know when, you don't know where, but I will get you.
Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments.
Oh, wow, Foxy, I'm surprised, actually. My Nervalette actually does have more HP than yours.
I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Well, technically, no. Let me get you a number on that. Because he has 40k when he is in a double Hydro team. Is that 35k base, or 35k when you have a second Hydro character? I'm going to talk to them to get a chance to experience everything he has inflicted on them. Good idea.
Paimon didn't
I
know
like
you could also be so harsh.
I'm not shocked at all.
Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Yeah, or you're going to get injected with fear juice.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon, you're not like some kind of wanted criminal. Mine has 40k solo. Yeah, mine's at 40k with weapon buff and double Hydro. So, it's, I mean, it could be higher. I could build it to be higher, but still. With a Kokomi on the team, so it is with double Hydro buff. Yeah, mine sits at a healthy 40k with all of his buffs online.
Anyway, jokes aside.
Also with, you know, his good
so
ratios and
much
whatnot.
for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so
Mhm.
how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
Oddly specific, but okay.
Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
We're gonna get the good stuff. The deluxe meal. What are you feeding your Nervalette? I'm feeding him other Hydro characters. But let me actually take a look, because I know it's not quite that much. Yeah, it's 33k without Hydro buff or weapon buff. HP, Hydro damage, and Prototype Amber works shockingly well on him. It does. I'm using Sacrificial Jade, which does give me extra HP when he takes the field, which is how I spike up to 40k. Plus the double Hydro buff also affects it. And currently, I'm using HP, Hydro damage, and crit damage. But I got HP on my Hydro damage cup, and I'm actually getting a lot of this piece. This piece is helping. How about that one? You like that? Hydro damage, ER, HP. I'm gonna assume that's CR. Actually, no, this is not the piece that you rolled, Aiko. That's this one. It has even more HP on it. No, I mean, this is a separate one. This was a different one. This is a feather that rolled mostly HP with a little bit of crit damage, and it was on a set that, like, wait a minute, hold on, this actually works. I can't use that feather because I don't have a piece to get me my my set bonus. I lose my set bonus if I switch it out. So until I can get a piece that can fit that spot, like, it doesn't work. And this is another HP percent. Yeah, I got like HP percent or flat HP on literally everything. Meet 2 days later at about 11 a.m. Or we're having lunch. Let's go meet the Risley for lunch. But chat, I already had lunch. No, I don't want to take a photo. I want to stand here awkwardly for 2 days. So this should count, right? I like just standing still and just staring awkwardly at this one random guard for literally 48 hours. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, if you use double HP, that might be better. I mean, yeah, for me, I can get away with it because I have, like, I have a lot of stuff that make it work. At least I'm using the 4-piece charge attack bonus, not like you. Yeah, I mean, I was using him on something else for a little while. I was actually running him on... No, actually, I could probably put him back on it. I was actually running him on a slightly different set. I was running him on... where is it? I overshot it. Here we go. I was running him on a Wanderer's Troop set, but unfortunately I don't really have... I actually think that this one, the set I'm using, might actually be better. Because it just doesn't have the same level of HP, right? Finally starting the Liyue Archon quest? Took you long enough. Wait, you're just starting that now? Oh my god. Hold up. Oh my lord. Too much. Hello.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind him for sure.
It's true. You say that if I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Risley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Get wrecked.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns.
Oh, good. It's a good thing to... Hey, I'm only AR-23. Oh, right. Okay.
It means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest.
Yeah, I just got to remove the brain needle.
As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
Oh. They're on Unalive Watch.
You sure got everything taken care of, Risley.
That's
I'll try
unfortunate.
my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
Look at that giant garlic bread. I want it. I have a question for you, actually. Is it going to be like, what was he sentenced for?
Please, go ahead.
Your flashbacks of your gem.
That's a bit of a long story.
I'm assuming it's why you got sent to jail. Is that garlic bread? I'm pretty sure. I'm going to use Yoimiya for the Raiden boss now. It's so nice seeing quests in my quest. Only 3 quests in my quest log. It is nice, isn't it?
I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts.
Ooh, we're gonna. Does Child Risley have a model?
We all adored each other.
Which one's Child Risley?
Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children.
Wait, is that Risley? Is that one Risley? Is the little girl Risley? Wouldn't that be a twist? Turns out that they just raised him in a dress the whole time. Nah, but actually they I hope they have a model. I want to see a model for little Risley. That'd be neat. They better be after what they went through. I really hope they get actual psychological help. I mean, yeah. Be all like, you know what? They'll be fine. Guy, they've been tortured for like God knows how long. They'll be fine. I don't think they're gonna be fine. Fine. God. I have like 300 quests, give or take. Trans Risley would be a fun headcanon, and it's just like, huh.
They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
Oh.
And then?
Well, I want to see little Risley.
And then I found out we were merely raised as livestock.
Oh.
Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. The children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well.
Welcome home, Polar. Oh my god. Little Risley is Timmy. He has trauma from killing birds. That's got to be it. Also, what's with that child abuse in Fontaine? Seriously, we're like... How many layers of child abuse are we on now? There's too many child abuse layers. Like... For the country of justice, like, give me some child labor laws. Anything. Come on. Nah, I'm back. Welcome back, Ray.
I was also not the first to find out about the truth.
Is that one little Risley on the left?
Before me, which simply added to the disposal pile.
Oh,
I
guess
never
not.
Shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtapose their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
I'm starting to see all the pieces come together. That'd probably happen to Lynette, Freminity, and Linny, because the knave didn't save them. That's actually not untrue. Actually, that's a very real possibility. 100%. I was bored, so I'm writing and listening. Cool. For the Nation of Justice, it sure has a problem. Freminay, Lynette, now Risley. It's astonishing. It's kind of unreal, actually. You know what it is? Okay, hold up. Okay, actually, maybe this makes sense. Because think about it, right? The legal system, as it is in Fontaine, is not designed for children. It's literally a very, like, standard court system. And when do children don't go to court? They don't get, like... It's very rare. Not very... Yeah, it's very rare for a child to be on court for... sent to court for a crime they committed. So it's not designed for children. So only the adults go to court and go to jail, and the children are literally swept under the rug. So maybe that's like the thought process here. Obviously that's horrible and disgusting, but I'm just saying, maybe there's like... Maybe the pieces are here to like, wait, hold on, maybe that's how it... Maybe it's by design. Sprix, where's Fremine in the cubes? Fremine in the cubes? I'm not sure I follow, Foxy. What do you mean I was sent to court? What? What kind... I'm with Polar on this one. What crime did you commit? But you'd think in a nation where justice is the focus, they'd also have a surrounding support system and agencies. You'd think. I guess you don't get justice until you're a certain age. That's kind of messed up. And by... You know, also, before I continue with this, I'm going to go ahead and just guess. I'm going to go on a wild guess that Risley was sent to jail for murder. I think he killed these two.
Yes. Like this society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power.
What do you mean Aiko committed a crime? Yeah, physical Heizo, that's a crime. I'd send you to jail for that. Good guess. I feel like it's kind of like leading up to that, so it's kind of obvious. Not obvious, but it's very implied. So basically this lady bashed into my mom's car, and I ended up getting a massive scar on my stomach, so now I get 1,200 quid when I'm 18. Oh. Only 1,200 quid for that, really? Really? I'm kind of shocked, actually, that it's only that little. I feel like you get more for that. For, like, you know, a life-threatening car accident, but, yeah.
They did all of that, but never considered how
anyway,
their actions
lore.
would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did.
Well, he did make that line earlier that if I could kill, you know, the Duke can kill whoever he pleases, or something like that. I don't remember.
I killed them.
Oh.
And set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, he just came out and said that. Well, I didn't even have to dig that deep. He literally just said, like, anyway, I killed them. So I murdered them in cold blood anyway. Sprix, it's 2,000 Canadian dollars. Yeah, but still, when you're maimed in a car accident, you tend to get a little bit more than that. Because, like, you know, medical bills, pain and suffering, like, there's all kinds of layers you can throw on top of that from a medical standpoint. So anyway, I chose violence. Well, you know what? It's like one of these situations. Without condemning or condoning anything, I understand. No medical bills in the UK. Well, yeah, there's no medical bills here either. I'm in Canada, right? But still. Because there are going to be bills that come out of it. Because there's going to be things that like are associated with your injury, right? So, a good example. Let's say I am in an injury because of the fault of another, and I can no longer use my hands. Right? So I injure my hands. I can no longer use my computer at a normal pace. If my job requires me to use a computer now, I can't work anymore. So someone's going to pay for that. Right? So that's just an example off the top of my head. So there's more into it than that. Right? It's not just like, oh, you got to make up for like hurting them. It's like, well, no, there's like layers thing. Like things are going to happen because of like the misgivings of another. Anyway. So anyway, he started blasting, right? God, so he just murdered his parents, and like, yeah, that was it. So that's a pretty metal way to get sent to jail, I guess. Avenging your fallen family members who were literally sold off as like livestock. Holy hell! Wait, those were his parents? Well, adopted parents, more or less, but yeah. Why did that relate to Aiko again? Hands? Oh, we're talking about legal injury, injuries in the eyes of the law. That's what the point was. Oh, wow.
My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem.
Genshin getting deep. Well, on the list of things I thought we'd be covering today, matricide was not one of them. And that's a big word I get to use today. I don't get to use that word very often, or ever. I can't think of I think this is the first time I've ever had to gotten the opportunity to use the word matricide, or is it matricide or patricide? I think it's matricide. Uh-oh, now I'm just thinking of wrong. Am I sounding like I'm an idiot? Damn it. Anyway, point is, I want to use a big word that I never get to use.
Anger pushed me forward.
Well, I'm gonna look it up.
Got what I deserved.
I'm gonna look it up because I'm matricide. Oh, it's specific. Okay, and then patricide. Okay, matricide is the mother, patricide is the father, isn't it? Yes. Matricide and patricide. Okay, I was right, but not for the right reason. Both matricide is murder of your mother, patricide murder of the father. Yeah, I just confirmed. Thank you. Appreciate it. I must have broken a few mirrors because I am unlucky. I don't blame... I don't doubt it, actually. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, wait, Sprix. Now that the account review video is done, is Foxy's coming up soon? Relatively? I've been really behind on a lot of things right now, so... I want to do it sooner rather than later, but probably at least another week. At least. Maybe longer. I was talking to him about it earlier. So I'm just trying to figure out where I can fit it in. With everything else that's been going on in my schedule lately, it's been unreal. It's been rough, man. Anyway, I have to take some time to process that. I really don't know what to say.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it.
Oh yeah, and he's also served a sentence already, I guess.
The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Hi.
Oh, it's a decent facade. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
You think he still has that other hat we got him? I still haven't forgotten you skipping me in the video. It wasn't that I skipped... Wait, no, actually I didn't skip you. No, you're coming up in a part 2. No, we're still... I still have more than I haven't processed yet. So no, you haven't actually been skipped, Ray.
We came here on impulse today because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
My count workshop is going to happen when I die. Wouldn't that be convenient? But no, it'll be sooner rather than later. Don't worry, Foxy. Sent the UID and I put it in general. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was going to say, DM it to me as well, if you don't mind. That way I can find it easier, in case general chat, pushes it away into the depths. If you don't mind. I did. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, you said, UID to you and put it in general. My bad. Brick's got to finish his plate and then some.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
Yeah, okay, what's up?
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You know what? Yes, good. This is great. I needed a palate cleanser after this, disturbing quest. Let's end it on a wedding. Yay! Has Genshin ever mentioned or referenced marriage up until this point? An actual Genshin ship? Technically, it's not the first. It's not the first canon ship. If you want to be real. The first canon one that I can think of is Timaeus and Yinger. My amazing NA account coming 2024. Actually, probably closer to 2024. I hate to say it, but yeah. First is Jean, is D-Luke. That's not in my opinion, it's canon. No, that's not how that works. Glory and the other guy. Oh, yeah, you're true. Glory and, Godwin, I think his name is. That's another one. I have vacation on the 27th of December, so, yeah, it looks like you're going to be waiting until 2024, my friend.
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other.
Oh.
And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
Oh my god, this guy's voice is just cracking me up. Jean and Barbara's parents. Okay, Aiko. Alright, you're not wrong. You're technically not wrong. Actually, wait, maybe you are wrong, because I actually don't think they're together anymore. I actually think it's canon that they're not together anymore. Which is why Jean and Barbara use different last names. I think that's actually a thing. Oh god. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think their parents are together. Because, I think Jean uses the... I think Jean uses the dad's last name, and Barbara uses the mom's last name, I think. I could be flipped on that, because the dad is like the head of the church, and the mother is doing something else. I have no idea what she's up to. I can't remember. But yeah, I don't think they're together. I don't think it's ever mentioned. I think it's implied at one point. I might be pulling that out of my ass, though. It's just really weird that they use different last names. That's all I'm saying. No, me and my sibling had different last names until a few years ago. Really? Oh, that might be because of, like... Wait. No, I can figure... Okay, no, okay, that might make sense. I can figure that out. I can wrap my head around that. I wonder when I will be as tall as my big sister. Exactly. I mean, if you want to be technical about it, me and my brothers have different last names, but me and my brothers also have different dads. So, you know, that's probably... I'm going to guess that's probably a similar situation.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either.
Indeed, but he did hide in a box for several hours, so there's that.
But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory.
I mean... Shotgun wedding?
So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
Can you even get a priest down here? Do you need a priest for that? No, you just need an official. Wait, that mean... I think Risley can legally marry these two. I think. Though Tevat has its own laws, so I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Who's Barbara's big sister? Jean, she's not even her No, she is her canon sister. They have the same parents. They have the same parents, but I do not believe that their parents are together anymore, and they kind of live with separate parents, or they did at a time. That's my theory. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm like kind of putting together. But they are sisters. They are 100% related by blood.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before.
Interesting.
That's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh.
We can't thank you enough, Your Grace.
Is this quest going to take us into the wedding? Because that'd be kind of wild.
We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Oh.
Yeah. We've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave.
That sounds like Stockholm Syndrome, but okay, you do you.
And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Okay, so I guess they're going to be upgraded to, like, not prisoners at that point, and then they'll, I don't know, work there instead? Neat. It's a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. God damn it, every time.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Sprix, can I send a friend request on NA? Yeah, sure, why not? I can't stop you. You can do whatever you want, man. Now, will I accept it? Yeah, probably.
Be the happiest man in Tibet to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
I mean, it's kind of weird, actually. It's supposed to be a prison, Paimon.
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
That's cute. You know what? This is cute. And we're done. We finished Risley's story quest. Now we can finally begin the quest that we need to finish to begin the quest we actually want to do. How did I let this happen? Oh my god. Okay, so we can't even start the Narzissenkreuz quest next, because now we have to do... Oh, where is it? Game of the Rich. Talking to Darcy. Well, at the very least I can turn my dailies. And also, I can see that Foxy's trying to get rid of me. It's time to do that, yep. Foxy, why are you trying to get rid of me? I thought you wanted me to stream longer. What is this? Scent. Oh, yeah? Well, I have 50 out of 60 friends, so I'm going to have to... There's going to be a real future where I'm going to have to start removing people from my friends list, so just keep that in mind. I will accept, though, Ray. Night. There's a couple here I could probably get rid of pretty safely, but that's neither here nor there. Point is...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Aren't you doing work? Yes, but I'm going to be doing my work late tonight.
Thank you for complete.
Because I decided to do a longer stream today, and because it's Friday, I have a little bit more wiggle room, because I don't need to get up early tomorrow.
Ad Astra.
For stream, so I can actually stay up late and get my work done overnight, if I need to. So that is why I can do it a little later today, even though, like, it's not my... I don't prefer doing this. It's still awkward, but I'd rather, you know, I can. So another 4 hours. No, I still have work to do. God, if I could pull that off, oh boy. Kitty! Hi, Cassie. Who's a kitty? Who's my baby boy? Who's my baby boy? Hi. Hello. Hi. Who's a good boy? Sorry, I'm easily distracted by Cass. You know how it is. Anyway, that is all for me, though. Wait, hold on, I have mail. Ah, just login rewards. Anyway, that is all from me, so thank you so much for everyone hanging out today and stumbling and watching me stumble my way through these quests, so I do appreciate you guys. And appreciate everyone who came by to hang out, and especially those, you know, who came by to hang out even though the stream started late. So, it means a lot, guys. So thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Tomorrow or Sunday, I haven't decided which yet. It depends on how things kind of go, right? I may be doing an extra stream on Saturday or Sunday on Twitch, and we're going to see how that goes, to see what the turnout's like, and kind of just feel it out a little bit. But other than that, hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday here on YouTube again, as usual. Also, what's your Twitch? I believe it's /LordSprix. So twitch.tv /LordSprix. I'm pretty sure. But if it's not, I will be including a link. So if when I do it, I'll post it on the Discord with the link. Yeah, I'll post it in Discord. Don't worry. So anyway, that's all from me. As always, cheers. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your days, everyone. And take care. I'll hopefully see you guys sometime on the weekend, or at the very least on Monday. So, bye-bye.